Alright, hello and welcome to Persona 4. Now, I think I mentioned it loosely at the end of the last episode, but for the sake of the VODs, I'm going to say that, and I'm afraid my working class work is going to be a bit too much for me to stream every day, so I'm going to have to cut the amount of days I stream in half. Apologies in advance, but hopefully I can still deliver a pretty solid product. or at least to make things amusing. Tomorrow's the summer festival. You should go back to your room and rest. The summer festival begins today. You're supposed to meet up with your friends. I guess should be finishing up and not finishing off. Whoops. I just adjust the stream title there. Ooh.
Funny.
Skip the whole
I
day,
remember this festival being a lot more crowded. Is it because of the murders?
Yeah, there ain't that many people here this year. Well, I guess you can't blame people for being scared.
Yeah, I mean, even though they've got the suspect and it looks like they've got enough to actually convict, you can't blame people for being a bit hesitant.
Haven't seen the reporters around either. And they sure are good at stirring shit up and then disappearing.
Yeah. I could probably say a lot about that, but we're here to relax. Thanks. I have my opinions, my hot takes like anyone else, but I try to only ever bring them up if they are actually relevant. In the general sense, I just want to relax like everyone else. So I don't want to bring it up too much. Don't want to bring the stream down, you know?
Well, it ain't so bad to have thin crowds. What is important right now is that we go get some ikiyaki.
That's squid, isn't it?
Ooh, I want to get some too. Kanji, what's ikayaki?
What's it, Kayaki? I don't know what that is, but it sounds like I want it. I know how that can feel, Teddy.
Man, they're late. Why were they meeting up at Yukiko's house in the first place?
They'll show up sooner or...
Oh, right, they're gonna get changed, weren't they?
Whoa, isn't that them?
Oh, that's what I thought.
Sorry we took so long. It took us some time to get dressed.
You have to wrap towels inside so they're not as breezy as everyone says. It's kinda hard to walk.
I have heard that these outfits are pretty hard to move in, yeah, as are the male equivalents. Ah, you look cute in it. Nanako seems pretty happy.
Nana-chan, you look so cute. I'm head over heels for you.
Thank you.
And of course, Teddy gets to continue being the Chad Teddy.
How do we look, Senpai? Does the sight make your heart skip a beat?
I think everyone's got good points except for Rise, so yeah, you look great in it,
Ooh,
Ise.
that slipped out so naturally. Perhaps you're used to saying things like that? Well, I'm still happy to hear it.
I'm glad it worked out for everyone involved. Rise seems happy.
Kanji? What are you looking away for? Don't tell me you're ashamed to look. What are you, a monk?
That ain't it!
You're so cute, Kanji.
I don't know, Kanji could probably respec to a monk and be pretty good at it.
Hey, thanks for looking after her.
They bought me cotton candy.
Did they now? All right then. You want to go over and do the target game with me?
Uh-huh. Let's go.
I'll take care of Nanako from here. It's only a few times a year that this town gets charged up like this. You kids should go and have fun.
A summer festival.
I see Teddy wants to give some compliments to all the girls around here, I take it.
A couple walking together at a festival. Unused to wearing it, the girl's yukata comes loose. Summer has begun.
Teddy, that sounds like a direct quote from
What
somewhere.
kind of tagline is that?
We gotta go 2 by 2. Rawr.
Okay, so he's still a
2
bear,
by
is what he's
2?
saying.
See, I've been thinking. It's the summer, you're wearing yukata, and we're at a festival. It's just wrong for guys and girls to walk around in a huge group like this.
It is?
We should couple up while we're here. It's the natural way of things.
What the hell are you babbling about?
I'm with Teddy. Come on, Senpai. Why wear yukata in the first place? So we have memories we can remember fondly, right? So we should pair off right away.
Rise! What a terrifying girl! You got a point, though. Good memories. I'm fine, too. Oh, what I mean is, count me in.
I was about to say, if the girls are all up for it, I don't see
All right,
any reason not to.
You guys decide how we'll split up.
Huh? Seriously? It's up to us? All right.
Mhm.
3 guys and 3 girls. What should we do?
3 guys? Aren't you missing one?
What? Me, him, and Kanji makes 3.
What? You did that on purpose.
He's still doing the same pose he had of the
really
bear.
do this?
Well, in the human form.
Oh yeah, you can barely look at him.
No way. I can look at him. It'll be a cinch. Just you watch.
Nah, you should bail, Kanji. It'd be best for everyone that way.
What? You don't believe me?
Well, I've made my decision.
Hey, wait till we're done for that.
I want Chie-chan and Yuki-chan and Rise-chan for my partner.
All 3.
That's not a decision. Dude, you're the one who said we gotta pair off in the first place.
I ain't joking here, Ted. If you try and butt in on this,
That's right, Kanji. This is serious business, and you're a true man. A true man wouldn't be prancing around with other girls at a place like this.
Okay, now I know Teddy's just swinging it and hoping something will work out.
okay.
How much more can you butter him up?
Kanji, this is a test to see if you can uphold your status as a true man.
Yeah, Teddy was definitely spending way too much time on the internet.
Now no one will be left out.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Teddy. You said it.
Oh, the dog needs to be let out. Alright. I'm gonna have to mute the mic. Give me a minute here. Okay, there we are. I'll just have to do it again once the dog comes back in.
Okay,
For now.
count me out.
Dude, come on, don't fall for that.
It's decided.
Mm.
I'm going with all of you.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, there are too many guys, so someone would have been left out. I just couldn't let that happen.
What? You little...
I see. You're so kind, Teddy.
We let them decide, and this is what we get? What a letdown. Oh well, let's go then.
Chad Teddy is more Chad than
We
I
fail,
expected. We failed, huh?
An epic fail.
That line has aged way better than expected.
Hey, Teddy! Why are you buying another idol's photo? Mine's in there too.
Aw, what's with this?
Hey, Ted! Hands off my corn! Teddy, you got ketchup on my yukata!
I guess he still has to learn the social situations. Only a few days left of summer break. What should you do today? Oh yeah, I should check out the Sunday program, see what's for sale. Summer break continues. The summer festival is being held at the shrine. It's me, Rise. Hey, you know about the festival tonight? Want to go with me? Just the 2 of us, of course. I want to be special memories the 2 of us share. Only rank 2. Those are pretty solid ones, too. I think about it. One hand. I kind of want to move the Death Arcana, but at the same time... Oh no, I can't do that because it's a holiday. I can't do the Death Arcana, I think, since it's a holiday. Right, it's like the Sun Arcana from Persona 3. The Sun Arcana in Persona 3 was a guy who was only available on the week, and more specifically on Sunday. Let's make a festival to remember. I'll meet you in front of the shrine. She hung up. Tatsuhime Shrine. Mobile stalls are lined up from yesterday.
It's just the two of us. I kind of wanted you to pick me in front of everyone else yesterday, but there were so many of us and Teddy was there, so I knew it was impossible.
Oh, the dog's back. Give me just a moment, please, while I let him back in. Alright, there we are. He's back in. Should be good for the rest of the night.
Well, it's nice that we get to come here twice then, for the memories. Come on, let's go. First, we have to make a wish. Though, it'll be the second time I do it. What are you going to wish for?
Good grades. I've already got maxed out knowledge, so I don't need that. Closer to her would money. Money would not be bad, but I think I need her social link to go up as high as possible.
Thanks. Me too. I bet we're both thinking of specific things on how to achieve this. I might have bigger, bolder plans than you.
That would be rather impressive. She's very mischievous. Made her wishes together.
Young lady. Aren't you that girl on TV?
I get that a lot. Sorry, it's not me. A real idol couldn't walk around in public with a boy like this.
Ah, so I got all excited for nothing.
Yeah, that's what I've heard about the idol industry. Hanging out with, having a love life at all or anything is a big no-no because they need to allow people to have the fantasy that they could be the ones that end up with her. I think that's how it works anyway, but yeah, the idol industry is pretty rough for everyone in it.
Oh well, how about a candied apple then? One for your boyfriend too.
So people do think you're my boyfriend. What should we do? Want one each? Or do you want to share one? No, that sounds like it'd be really hard to eat.
Yeah, as romantic as that might sound on paper, it's gonna make it a lot harder to eat it.
Are handing out lottery tickets. You can turn them in for a chance to draw a prize at the tree over there.
What? That sounds fun. Well then, I want 2 candied apples.
Coming right up.
Let's go look at the other stands after we're done eating, Senpai. Okonomiyaki, huh? When I got one yesterday, it was huge, so I gave most of it to Teddy. Oh, but today you're here. Let's share one for real this time.
Those are pretty big, so I think those can be shared a lot more easily.
I don't have very good memories with fish. I used to have guppies in my room before, but I was too busy to take care of them. Oh, but I'm sure they'll give us lottery tickets for playing, right? We can always just catch and release.
Oh no, not the fishing minigame again.
Then it's one
Okay, good.
draw per person. Let me go get it.
I'm sure the fox is
wonder what
happy
I'll
the shrine
get.
is getting all this attention.
I hope I can get something super weird so I can remember the day I got it.
Now, close your eyes and draw your prize.
You drew 1 ticket.
Wow, amazing! Both of you won. The girl got 4th place. So, a cell phone strap.
That's pretty basic, but useful.
What is this character? It's so ugly.
It's the Adora bit from AI, the Somnium Files. It was pretty ugly, but she got used to it pretty quickly. Yeah, I still like that one scene. But I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I don't want to spoil too much about it. This isn't the AI Somnium stream after all.
Wait, these clothes. gross. My tour costume last year looked like this. Wait, is this?
Oh, it's her.
And the boyfriend has 6th place. A book.
A book, eh? The Divine Way. Was it written by the people at the shrine?
We saw a lot. Hey, Senpai. Honestly, you had other invitations today, didn't you?
I imagine if I didn't select hers, yeah, I imagine the others would have, but she's the only one who really, really needs to get her, social link up.
Even if you didn't, I'm sure there were girls who were thinking about inviting you. So, thank you for coming with me today.
Mm.
Well, see ya. I hope we can come again next year.
Well, given how Persona protagonists tend to not have particularly pleasant ends, I would hope that's possible, but not get your hopes up. It's a pretty rough life to be a protagonist in one of these games, that's for sure. There's only a few days left to summer break. What should you do today? You realize you haven't bought anything from the shopping program. Shopping program. Ooh, I like the infectiously cheery song. Here comes Tanaka, over the airwaves to you. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, grantor of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities by mail-order television program, being broadcast live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now let's introduce the products available for these next 3 days. A Genji Beetle. Is your child done collecting bugs? Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. We got another fantastic product as well, Tiny Soul Tomato, freshest vegetables of the season. I'll toss some cabbage along with it. These are so popular. I should probably go with the... Let me think here. I think the beetle might be good for fishing because I need to fish in order to do the final hermit quest. You got the beetle and the longevity pill. Wow, we sold through our entire stock. Thank you so much for your participation in today's show. Today's sale is over. You'll get another chance for 3 days starting next Sunday. See you next time. Here comes Tanaka. Over the airwaves to you. Shopping program's ended. You turn off the TV. Alright, voices in my head. What do I need to do? Chie and Yukiko, eh? Ooh, but I can spend time with Yosuke. I think I know where I'm going. The sooner I max out the magician, the better. Go out until evening, yes. And since that says I can hang out with Yosuke today, I'm going to see if I can't max out the magician Arcana. Melons. Might as well buy those since I've got some extra money. They're a bit expensive, but they'll be moderately useful at least. Let's go into town. Central Shopping District. It's August, so school should be starting up again in September. Ooh, dang, a lot of social links active, but we all know which one I gotta pay attention to. I was hoping to finish up Yosuke's last time, but he was completely swamped at Junes, so I don't think he was available until I helped him out get through the rush period. Getting 40k out of it wasn't too bad either. He's not here. Oh yeah, I can go to Okina. I might as well do that silly crane game since instead my skill has been of the game has gotten good enough to get a shot at the main prize. Just as you planned. You already got the grand prize. You should come back another day. Well, I got the doll. That's what matters, right? Return to Inaba. Junez. Let's see if our buddy's here at Junez. He should be. He's rank 8, so I don't think I need to unlock him. Ah, here we are.
Yo!
Yes, Soj, you're free. You want to go somewhere? The girls say they finally got the licenses. We can go to the beach. I planned out a route, so you better have your swimsuit ready. Alright, so he's going to go to hit rank 9 from this. Alright, good. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's finish him off here.
All
Spend
right.
time. Let's go then. Yosuke looks pretty happy. The hill overlooking the town. Yosuke brought you here.
I hated this place when I first came to Inaba. You can tell how small the town is from up here. But looking at it now, it's a nice town.
Yosuke is smiling sadly. Cheer up. Still sad. You man temp straight. Let's just tell him to cheer up.
If it were only that easy.
He has a self-mocking smirk on his face.
I want to tell Saki-senpai something. That what's important isn't where you are. This town I hated so much, now I love it. I mean, there's still nothing here, but I have family and friends and you.
Wait, so I don't count as friends?
The important things are never far off. They're all around you.
Yosuke seems a bit embarrassed.
I always wanted to be special. I thought my life would finally have meaning if I was special to someone. That's why I was really excited when I got my persona. But I really didn't need it. It's not what you have or what you can do. Just being born, living your life. Before you know it, you're already special to someone.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, like you. You're special to me, you know?
He's rubbing his nose. You can feel his warm trust. Here you go. The Magician Arcana. Rank 9. It's reach rank 9. Yosuke's determination is enhanced. He can now take a mortal blow for you. When you receive a mortal blow, your ally will take the hit once.
Alright, let's see if we can find everyone's house from here.
I guess that by virtue of that, I should probably bring Yosuke to fights more.
There's Junes, and that's the main street, so my house is there. The one with that funky roof. Meaning yours is...
You spent a long time with Yosuke. Evening. That reminds me, I should check my total,
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back. Social links. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright, so I'm missing 1, and I think that's the, Fool, Empress, Emperor, however. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head which these are. I think Aeon is being used in lieu of the world, so Marie is Zawarudo, and I don't remember what Jester replaces, unfortunately. He's frequently loafing on the job. I want to work on his, but I'm not getting much time, and I need to work on all these others. Eyes I might not be able to get till school starts up again, which kind of sucks. Hey, what's wrong? Bored? It won't become closer yet, dang. Why should I go into bed early every so often? Night. Let's see what this new book does exactly. The Divine Way. Manual Volume 3. Reading it increases knowledge and expression. I do not need that, unfortunately. I probably should work on beginner fishing since I need to fish for the final hermit quest, but I kind of want to spend more time with Dojima. You know what? Especially since he's not really home that often. So you know what? Let's do it.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? Bored? Sure.
Ah.
You're that bored, We'll have a seat. Looks tired, but he's a bit happy. You spend time talking with Dojima. Your relationship's finally gonna become closer soon. Excellent. Beep, 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 beep.
Morning! Is your motorcycle all gassed up? Remember how I mentioned how we should all go to the beach before? Why not go today?
Alright, 23rd, eh? Mm-hmm. I've been looking forward to it.
Right? When you think of the summer, you think of the beach. And vice versa.
Yeah, that sounds about accurate.
I'm sure suntan skin and a little accidental hand slipping is in our future.
Dang, Yosuke, your mind always in the gutter like
Man,
that?
I'm so excited!
Yosuke at least seems... Well, Yosuke
I'll
seems
go ahead
delighted
and
at
call up
least.
the others. See you later!
The sky is perfectly bright and clear. It's a perfect day for an outing. You decide to bring out your scooter. We get to all drive together like a motorcycle gang. And again... Oh yeah, that is what we're doing.
Senpai! Is the beach really this way? We've been on the road for a while.
Oh crap, did he get lost again?
Positive! Can't you smell the ocean? What smell?
You can definitely trust her on this, Rise. She's got the senses of a beast, remember?
What? Hey, what are you saying,
Hey,
dude?
I was complimenting you!
You call that a compliment, you idiot? What kind of girl wants to be compared to a big furry animal?
Teddy.
Hey, dude, give me a break, will ya? Have you seen the map? This is crazy!
Wait for me! I'm done for!
Oh, he's on roller skates.
Look! The ocean!
All right!
Oh, it's pretty.
Ah.
Oh, no one's gonna beat me to the water!
Yeah, let's go!
Oh, okay. See ya! Wait for me!
Oh, Teddy's back into his human
You
form.
know, I'm starting to get nervous. We're at the ocean, which means swimsuits, which means Reset live and in person. What are the ramifications here? Am I using up my lifetime supply of luck with this?
Possibly. Yeah. Make a deal with someone who's Irish. I hear they got a lot of good luck to them. You just have to earn it there. Oh. Whoa.
Ooh!
How come you guys are here? You should be in the water!
Oh, were you waiting for us?
Dude, that's just insane!
I've already seen her shadow.
Summer is awesome!
Hey, were you checking me out, Senpai?
Depends. Would you like it if I was? Oh, she'd... Okay, yeah, she would like it if I was. Okay, then yes, I am.
Can we get going into the water?
Chie-chan, Rise-chan, and Yuki-chan all win the Ladies of Summer competition. I'm surrounded by such beautiful mermaids. I feel like this could be my chance for a summer romance.
Teddy, I didn't know what that even is.
Like that'd ever happen.
Where's Kanji?
I bet he's still worn out. Riding all that way on a bike really did a number on him.
Poor guy, probably exhausted.
Oh, here he comes.
Well, Teddy was on, Oh, dang. That's a...
Dude, what is that?
Well, gotta respect the guy who's that confident.
What's what?
Well, he did... Well, if you ask him about it before, he does say he goes for one designed for, sleek and swift swimming, and it does do that.
Swimsuit. What else would I mean?
It's your basic black. What?
I think the only one who really cares that much is Yosuke, but whatever.
I'm not talking about the color. I mean, the whole thing. I'm seeing things I never needed to see.
You're the only one saying stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Kanji on this one, Yosuke. You're the only one who's making a big deal out of it.
Don't act like you're not egging me on.
He hasn't.
Kanji, how come you're not getting a nosebleed over me?
Huh? Why would that happen?
What?
Don't worry, Kanji's a really practical person.
I'm surprised they can get this worked up over just some swimsuits.
Jeez, they're hopeless. I'm gonna go ahead and jump in the water. Chie-chan, Yuki-chan, let's be mermaids! Whee!
Chad Teddy's Chatty's childlike innocence with the trying to clearly be a teenager is rather adorable, I think.
Hey, he went in first. Come on, you two, let's go.
My feet don't touch the bottom anymore.
Let's go over that
You're
island.
just slow. Is that swimsuit?
We can make it.
I'm not done yet.
I used to know how to swim, but it's been years since I've been in the water in any extended period of time, unfortunately, so I'm not sure if I remember how.
Found a vending machine.
I mean, granted, I'd probably figure it out real quick if I was tossed in, but not something I want to be pushing too much, you know? I do remember, however, I do usually prefer those, actual community pools over a natural ocean. I think that's because the water's, I don't know, I guess a lot cleaner, a lot more easy to gauge what's deep and what's not. But I have gone into lakes and stuff as well.
I'll go buy some drinks. You want a soda?
Yeah,
My string's getting undone.
okay, change of plans.
Teddy, watch the hands, pal.
Aw, don't be so stingy. I think we're due for a wardrobe malfunction.
Daddy, no.
In the world are they doing?
Daddy, no.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
What now?
Got you, you bastard!
Busted.
Hey, senpai, this stupid bear here.
Oh,
Hey, not cool.
I figured that was gonna happen to one of the guys at one
You
point.
listening, senpai?
I like how he doesn't even think about anything of it.
Wait, hold it. Time out. Look down.
Down.
Oh, he didn't even realize it.
Holy shit, the wardrobe malfunction was mine!
What are you doing? You need to cover up down there, damn it.
I give up. I give up.
Hey, quit squirming. You run off and I'm toast.
But if I don't run off, my dignity will be in ruins.
I like how it's even using the music of something messed up going on.
I need to put on more sunscreen.
Gotta take a break to slake with steak.
Now, this is why you should bring towels to the beach. Well, one of the many reasons to bring towels to the beach. Another is simply because it's a lot easier to lay down on a towel than on the sand it's directly.
They're getting out of the water.
Daddy, what gives?
I'm done for.
I'll go look for something. Sit tight.
This is an emergency. Is there anything in here that matters? Not really. Alright, let's find a swimsuit of some kind.
There's no way. We ain't got enough time for that.
I can hear the harps.
Stay with us, Ted.
Stay with us, Ted.
All right, Kanji, I found something.
That's seaweed.
Oh, there they are. Senpai!
They're coming, just hide it!
Doesn't have a choice, unfortunately. That is way more funny than has any right to be.
What am I supposed to say to this?
We're reenacting the birth of Venus?
Yeah, I'm ready to be born, damn it.
Hey, just because you guys can't appreciate how cultured Kanji is doesn't mean it's his problem.
You sicko!
Was this the best idea?
Whatever else, it's giving me an itch.
Uh-huh.
You all managed to win a bitter battle, or so you tell yourself. The sun is starting to set.
Pretty busy day.
Oh, I guess you had a spare. Or he bought a spare.
Still itchy.
At least we had a laugh over it in the end, right? And we found your swimsuit, too.
Okay, so they did find it.
Well, I never would have come to the beach if you hadn't invited me.
I guess it would be out of character for you.
It actually might be more fun to try stuff that's out of character.
Yeah. In a way, your nature is like a wall, after all. Surrounding yourself with high walls makes things simple, but simplicity isn't always a virtue.
Indeed.
Oh man, what was that? Did I just get all philosophical there?
Well, by all means, keep going.
Oh, well, if I have your permission. Come on, you're embarrassing me even more.
I think it's fine. I look at that big ocean out there and think, man, why keep hanging on to all this embarrassment? Just let it go.
Sometimes it's nice to just relax.
So you don't deny that it was embarrassing, huh?
I don't think he ever was. You hear the girls playing at the beach.
Okay, why don't we play a game? Whoever loses has to buy barbecue on a stick for everyone else.
But that's a prize only you would want to play for, Chie-senpai.
Then the loser gets to smooch Teddy.
Talk about kicking someone when they're down.
Then instead of playing a game,
They're
why
nice
don't we do
spirits having
something else
fun.
together? Like burying Teddy in the sand.
You mean like giving him a sand bath? Oh no, my wrist is red. I was so careful to put sunscreen on too.
Good times never last long. I wonder if our high school days will end that way too.
It's always over before you know it.
What's with all the doom and gloom? The case is closed, man. If anything, I'd say we're just getting started.
Yep, with the killer behind bar, successfully caught behind bar, there's all that's left is making sure we live out our days properly.
That's true. Man, though, this motorcycle trip turned out way better than I imagined.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I looked it up after Adachi mentioned it, and you actually can get fingerprints off fabric. I actually did not know, but Adachi was the right of it. That is awesome.
Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't we go skiing during winter break? Wait till you guys see how awesome I am on a snowboard.
Talking about winter already? Getting a little ahead of ourselves, are we?
Well, it's something to look forward to, right?
Yeah! There's lots of mountains around here, so there's gotta be a ski slope somewhere not too far away.
Skiing was also something I used to do with the family a bit, but we only got to do it a few times, really. There's only certain times of year you can really go, and if it's too crowded, it can be a lot less fun. My sister keeps getting in a disaster each time she goes, though, so I don't blame her for not wanting to go after a certain point. It's fun, but it's pretty dangerous, especially if you don't really know what you're doing, or if you don't know how to gauge the mountains properly, because while they do often mark how difficult a mountain is to go down, when it's not always going to be the most accurate. It's got some leeway, I guess, depending on the snowfall.
Oh yeah, tons of them. None of them are that close by, but it won't be too tough by scooter.
Well, I think there's well, actually, now that I think about it, I think the markings are accurate. It's just that if you aren't paying attention to what if you don't know what you're doing, it's just going to make things more dangerous, period, in general. I think that's it, yeah.
But we gotta
I
stay
should look
safe.
it up again. It's been a
The roads are
while.
dangerous. We might have to change our plans.
Man, I wouldn't have thought you'd be the one stressing safety.
Hey man, safety is a universal thing. I have actually been on enough. I've actually slid out on a number of frozen roads before. It is not fun. It's like time. Seriously, it feels like time is moving still whenever I'm sliding on the ice. You gotta be very cautious when dealing with ice and potential black ice on the road.
What's the point of trying to act cool when it comes to that stuff? Danger's danger, man.
Yeah, I'm with Kanji in this one.
Well, you have a point. All right, now that we have a plan in mind for winter break, let's start heading back before it gets dark. We're all beginners at driving after all. Hey, we're going home!
You enjoyed your day of swimming in the ocean and touring by scooter. It was a memorable day. After all the rough with the murder stuff, I think taking some time to go off, to cool off like that was really nice. It's a good juxtaposition. The more stressful, the high points of chasing down a murderer and the more low points of hanging out with buddies on the beach. The end of summer break is fast approaching, but Nanako still has some homework left to do. According to her, there's a huge pile of homework. The objective of her homework is to tighten the bond between family members by doing them together. It's too much for her to finish by herself. Should you help her with the next few nights? I'm pretty sure I'm going to want to do this, so yes. Really?
Thank you, big bro.
Let's start spelling. Nanako's doing her best to practice spelling. She seems to be doing well, but decided to double check her work anyway. After Nanako finished her spelling, you put her to bed and went to your room. Summer break will be over soon. Seeing Nanako's homework last night got you thinking. You remember you had homework as well. However, it will only take you a few days to do it. Your grandma's to help with her homework every night. Maybe you can do your homework during the daytime? Oh, dang, summer homework. That's awful. What do the voices in my head say? Spend time with Marie, eh? Ooh, but I can go with Kanji, Yukiko, or Marie. Alright, we're gonna spend time with Kanji since he's available. And we really need to spend more time with him. Going to town. Since school is out, I believe he will be in front of his house. His own house, so I should be able to go there. Ooh, Marie. Oh, are you going in? I'll go too. Whoops. Oh, I have a green wall? Are you sure I can have a green wall? Yes. Okay, it's done. Check on villagers. Oh, you're here. You're helping me remember, right? 5. Seems this power remains hidden. You feel it will deepen. Ah, stupid loser, I hate you. She's pouting. Alright, yeah. Yeah, rank 20. That's the world, so Aeon replaces the world as far as social links go. That makes sense. But unfortunately, I did already promise I'd spend some time with Kanji. Hello, Kyo. I'm just about to spend some time with our buddy Kanji. Ooh, but I'm going to also catch some bugs, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, Kanji's right there. Let's just do the bug catching minigame. Last I checked, you weren't online. Really? I know Discord's pretty iffy on whether it shows me or not, and I'm not sure about Twitch's alerts. Are they better than after I made lunch you showed up? Well, I've only been going for about 45 minutes, so most of it was just the beach scene and the summer festival. Alright, let's catch a bug since this doesn't require taking time. Bugs have gathered around the tree. You swung with perfect timing. How many did you catch? Wonderful. Alright.
Yo.
Yo, you have some time? It's gonna come closer. Spend the day with Kanji. Alright, what rank is this? Rank 5. There we are. The bravest of personas. Ooh, Thoth is usually a pretty good one. Oh, sweet. Kanji looks happy. The hill overlooking town. Seems Kanji called the boy here. Here's the stuff I promised you. No complaining, okay? Oh, that was nice of him. He handed the boy what appears to be a bunny doll, complete with clothes, ribbon, hat, and umbrella. It's very elaborate. Whoa, this is incredible. Where'd you buy it? Huh? Who cares? I want too. Oh, well, I did get one for you as well. He handed him another, complete with clothes, shoes, cap, and soccer ball. Wow, that is very elaborate. For me, thanks, but where'd you buy it? Just tell him the truth. I made it. You made this? Got a problem with that? Think it's creepy, then you can just give it back. You're so cool! Hey, can you make this kind of stuff? My mom loves this kind of stuff. Sure. You promise. I gotta give this to Santa-chan. Thanks, mister. Oh, come on. I'm not that old. Damn it. Said I'm cool, though. Hey, it was pretty amazing. Yeah, but it's not like sewing's good for anything. Well, I beg to differ. I mean, look at what it just did. But you know, it ain't a bad feeling. Thanks, huh? Ah, it was nothing. Kanji with his more embarrassed smile looks more mature than usual. Ah, wonderful. Your power to create personas of the Emperor has grown. Kanji can now cure severe ailments. This is a great place, huh? The wind's different up here. Never noticed it before.
Later.
Talked with Kanji for a while and went back home. And we're still helping her with her homework. We decided to look over Nanako's homework. I have to write 3 proverbs for my homework today. Oh, I know this one. It's, a rolling stone gathers no moss. Dad always tells me that one. Oh, who could that be? Yusuke and Teddy came by. We all had an event going in at Juna's day. Here's a little souvenir for you, Nanako-chan. Oh, are you doing your summer homework? I feel sorry for you. Alright, I'll help you, Nana-chan. Proverbs. Ooh, I have one, cogito ergo sum. Where'd you pick that up? Don't cast a pearl before swine is more like something you'd say. Yosuke and Teddy helped Nanako finish her homework. You became closer to everyone involved. Oh, wonderful. Yosuke's about to max out. After putting Nanako to bed, saying goodbye to Yosuke and Teddy, you went to your room. Alright, it's raining. Summer break will be over soon. There's homework left. What do you do today? Unfortunately, there's not much you can do on a rainy day, so you have to finish your homework. Spend the day working on your homework? Yes. At least a rainy day makes for an obvious point in which to do something like this. You decide to do your summer homework. Your knowledge is increased. The homework is mostly just review. You feel like you have a better understanding of the material. You only understand it, but not well enough. Since you completed... This would have been really nice if I didn't already max out my knowledge. Whoops. I didn't realize that was the case. You decided to look over Nanako's homework. I have to remember to write an essay about something I remember. Is someone here today, too? Chie and Yukiko came by. Oh, dang, we're getting with everyone. I heard from Yosuke that Nana-chan's doing her homework, so I'm here to help. You're writing an essay? Have you decided on a topic, Nanako-chan? Not yet. Let's see. How about the time we went to the summer festival together? Oh, that's right. Ikayaki was so good. I had so much fun. Nanako begins writing her essay. Chie and Yukio helped Nanako with her essay. You became closer to everyone. You feel your relationship with Chie is going to become closer soon. Alright, yeah, everyone's reaching a pretty solid point. After putting Nanako to bed and saying goodbye, you went to your room. Summer break will be over soon. There's still homework left. What else is there to do today? Do you mind hanging out with me today? Let's see here, 26. Do I... Oh, no, actually, I don't think I can, Sorry. Sorry, Chie. Yeah, if I remember right, you can't actually advance your social link from those dates, and I don't think I need any more points with Chie if we're blunt. Beach with Yosuke, daycare job, Rise. Ooh, Chie might be good to max, actually, so you know what, let's go outside. We might have missed our chance to be with her on the day proper, but... Alright, we should be able to get her maxed soon as well. I guess it don't make sense. The people who join the party first are the ones I'm able to max out the social link with right away. Huh?
Yo!
Yo, what's up? I want to go somewhere to motorcycles. I mean, I don't have a reason or anything. I just feel like since I have one, I should put it to use. Just things like that, you know? When you go with friends, time will pass, but your friend may awaken new powers or regain forgotten ones. Declines offer. Well, if you change your mind. That's actually a pretty neat idea, but I need something that's actually going to advance the social link.
Yo!
Yo, feels weird being on a day off. Triglob. Ooh, rank 7. Alright, this is going to be Chariot rank 8. Triglob is pretty solid. Probably replace Floros for the next dungeon, but we'll see. Spend time with Chie. Then you want train? Samagawa Riverbank, you decide to train with Chie. In the movie I watched the other day, this guy knocked down a tree using only his leg. How does someone kick that hard? Just practice? Chie? Hey, it's, Oh, hey, Takeshi. Did you finish fixing up your castle? Or were you robbed again? No. I took off right after that, so I thought I'd apologize. Why don't you be a man and admit you ran away? What? Were you this anal before? You lose that sunny attitude, you won't have anything left. Hey, shut up! Speaking of which, what's up with Yukiko-san? I saw her with you the other day. She seemed weirdly cheerful. She had a funky laugh, you know? That funky laugh, that's how she really is. Oh, you rubbed off on her? I can't believe it. That's not Yukiko-san. She was better off gloomy. Why would she be better gloomy? Look, if you get into trouble again, I'll step in and help. Oh, thanks. So why don't you shut your mouth about Yukiko? You don't know anything about her. She's a good person, you got it. What the hell? I just remembered, way back when, I saw Yukiko sitting by the road holding a dog. I asked her what's up, and she said she ran away from home. She picked up the dog, but her parents told her she couldn't have a pet, and that she'd have to get rid of it. She looked like she was dead inside or something. I tried everything to make her laugh. I could think of to make her laugh, and that's how we became friends. From that moment on, I told myself I'd protect Yukiko. But somewhere along the way, I messed up and that shadow popped out. After that, I thought I'd try to focus on what's good about me. I swore I'd quit being on nothing but the girl Yukiko can rely on. So I tried my best. find the culprit and stuff. That's generally being reliable, that's all. Yeah, Chie doesn't seem to have too much of a complex backstory to her, but not everyone needs to have a big story. Yeah, she just met a friend, she wants to be a good friend, she wants to be a justice person. I can respect that. I feel like I missed the point. Yeah, that's the first step. Thanks, you're too kind. Maybe half a step? She's smiling happily. I wonder if there's anyone out there who could say, this is what makes me feel worthwhile. I guess everyone's looking for it. Oh, this is what makes me feel worthwhile. She was able to take a step forward and face herself. Your feel relationship has grown even deeper still. Rank 8. Wait, all that for Bufu La? Then again, I guess the game probably assumes you'll get her social link up really early. Makes sense. Like I said, the ones who join earliest are the easiest ones to work with. Oh yeah, the dog Yukiko picked up, it's gotten really fat at my place. Come by and see it sometime. It smells, but it's cute. Maybe I'll walk it over to your house. All that for Bufula, indeed. You talk with Chie about various things while going home. At least I'm pretty sure I should have enough to max out social links with almost everyone who was early. I just need to actually get those events to go on. You decided to look over Nanako's homework. For today's report, I have to write a book report. I already finished reading the book, so I just need to write about it. A king goes deep in the forest and... even the ice... with the ice. I already get rid of all Chie's magic skills, Sans, Bufu, even the ice boost. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kinda tempted to do that as well, especially now that I have Teddy if I need actual ice DPS. But at the same time, knocking something over so that she can do more isn't too bad. I'll have to think about it, I guess. I mean, she's gonna be maxing out her social link pretty early, so no reason not to try and find excuses to use her more often. Likewise, ones I use a lot like Teddy, I need to work on his, but I don't think his are open yet. That is, I'm pretty sure his require school to start. So, if what I'm thinking is gonna happen, it's gonna happen. And by that I mean I think he's gonna enroll at the school, and that's how I can hang out with him for his social link. He was all alone, he wasn't angry or sad. The king said he was happy, but I feel sad for him. Big bro, do you feel happy when you're alone? Okay, this is an actual answer, and yeah. I'd agree in the general sense. I'm not particularly happy when I'm alone. Sometimes I feel like I'd like to be alone or something, but it's not very often. I guess I'm... oh good, neither do I. She seems happy. After Nanako finished her report, you put to bed and went to your room. It's raining again. Summer break will be over. That's odd, it's raining? Well, no matter, I'm gonna go ahead and do the finish up the homework. You still have to finish your assignment for school. Spend the day, yes. I imagine these rainy days are specifically given an excuse to be doing my homework. Knowledge up. The homework is mostly review. You feel like you understand it, but not well enough. Yeah, I've already maxed my own knowledge, so this isn't doing anything for me whatsoever, unfortunately, but assuming I need to have it done, or else it'll be very bad. Decide to look over Nanako's homework. I'm doing my art homework today. I have to make something out of stuff I find in the house. A milk carton, a paper towel tube, knitting wool, origami paper. What else do we have? Is someone here today, too? Ooh, re-saying kanji. Senpai said that Nanako-chan was doing her summer homework. You should have told me. But looks like I picked the wrong day to come. I can't do any of this art stuff. Me neither. Huh? Let me see what you got. Oh, yeah. Kanji's really good at sewing and textiling, so he'd really have the skill for something like this. Kanji carefully crafts something with incredible detail and creates something no elementary student could make. He became close to everyone. I feel like relation with Kanji is getting closer, as well as Risei. Putting Nanako to bed and saying goodbye, you went to your room. Summer break will be over soon. There's still some homework left. What will you do for today? Sunday. I think we all know what I need to do. Oh. Hell, it's reset. You bored? Let's go somewhere. I'll pass. Okay, let's hang out some other time. You realize you haven't bought anything. You should watch it. Alright, let's check out Tanaka's program real quick. Someone called you from downstairs. Oh, your mail order came in. It's a Genji beetle. Oh, I guess I needed to collect that before I can watch the program. You hear an infectiously cheery song. Here comes Tanaka, over the airways to you. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Guarantor of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail-order television program broadcast live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now let's introduce the products for the next 3 days. A Thief Dagger, the rarest one ever. I've actually got that one. Longevity Pill. Now we have another one, Hell Magatama, Evaluate Your Spirituality. I already have the Thief Dagger, so I'll probably go with the Magatamas. These products so popular, we can only allow one order per person. Let's go with the Hell Magatamas. You bought the Hell Magatama and Arcana Gatama. Wow, we sold through our entire stock. Thank you so much for your participation in today's show. Today's sale is over, but you'll get another chance for 3 days starting next Sunday. See you next time on this channel. Here comes Tanaka, over the airwaves to you. I know I could probably skip that at this point, but I really like the singer voice and Tanaka voice I've got going. I'm really enjoying it. Ooh. Right, let's harvest the vegetables. As far as I can tell, the amount harvested depends on how many people are helping me harvest and also, cabbages. Alright, now I get to plant something else. Melons. I forgot what the melons do, but I'm sure it'll be useful. Yeah. How many people are helping me harvest and how many people, and whether or not I maintain the garden the day before. Come to mind. Alright. Go out? Yes, please. I'm going with Death Arcana because it's Sunday. This is absolutely not something I can afford. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so don't spoil it for me, but I really hope that the Death Arcana has a better ending than the Sun Arcana did in Persona 3, but given who it is and, well, the fact it's a Death Arcana, I'm willing to bet it's not. Oh, so they finally caught the culprit. The whole town's buzzing. I suppose the victims could finally find peace, but now if they're watching all the malarkey on the news, it's a one-way trip to eternal despair. It's hard, but there ain't nothing that can bring those people back. Have some time? I have a small request? Sure. We walk around here at night. It's great all night and day, but at night you get a real change of scenery. I enjoy it. There's no city lights, stores are closed, and it's so quiet you can hear the river. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with the city. Even at night, you get a lot of light pollution that makes it impossible to see the stars, and the ambient noise makes it hard to hear any natural sound. Only problem is you gotta watch your step. It's so dark, I don't know where you're landing. Suppose you could carry a flashlight, but it kind of ruins the atmosphere. Maybe if I had a lamp? But even that would be a pain in the neck to hold, and wind would blow it out. Maybe an eternal lamp? I'll find you one. Games where children's play. Okay, so yeah, it's in the RPG area. There she is. Oh, Soji-chan. For some reason, Asano seems surprised. Yeah, spend time.
Yes.
Yes, I would like to talk. She seems to have regained her composure. You frightened me there. I thought you were my husband. Watching the river here with you, like this, it brings back memories. Of what? Of when I was still young, before I became this wrinkled old lady I am today. Asano smiles. I was quite the looker when I was young. I met my husband when I was in this town. I was born and raised here, and he was part of a traveling company of actors. They'd come to town once a year. When I was small, my family took me to see the play. That's when I met my husband, who was a child actor. He had clear, pale skin, and he spoke completely differently from the other children. He was my first love. Every year would come, and every year I'd watch. I gathered all the courage I had to talk to him. By some miracle, he fell in love with me as well. We would talk behind the stage, one date, every year. I thought he was just flirting with me, but I thought it was okay. But do you know what he did? He quit the company, said he would live here and marry me. He did field work, although he didn't know how. He would come home and show me his blisters. He was so proud. I was happy back then. But what about now? Happiness is something you only really recognize after it's already happened. Hisano smiles sadly. Right now, all I want to do is be by his side, but I know I never will. He went to heaven, and I shall surely go to hell. Come now, don't torture yourself.
Thank you.
You're very kind. Asano smiles. You feel you could understand her a bit better. Rank 3. Your power of death. I want to get as high as I can before I fuse Mott, because Mott's definitely a favorite, and I want him to be really good. I must be going now. It gets cold here, by the way. That remind... What does it remind you of, Ukyo? I'll see you later, Soji-chan. Because
Goodbye.
I never did catch your reaction to finding out part-time jobs held social links. Ah. Well, for the hospital one in particular, I was like, oh yeah, that's why Ukyo and the others were trying to get me to do this one so much. Now, the temperance I found out on my own, simply because I was trying to get some money in a few days, and then it popped up, so... I don't know why it didn't dawn on me that's the case. And looking at the list I have, I've... Yeah. Put it lightly, hinting... Yeah. I have to write a paper about my favorite animal. Which should I choose? Oh, I know. There's a picture of it on the shirt Dad bought. What's it? A platypus? I'll write about platypuses. Nanako begins eagerly researching. She doesn't need any help, but you're sure she's on the right track. The platypus lays eggs, and they have poisonous claws. Question. Is a male or female that has platypus claws? Oh crap, I think I actually need to get this one right. Yeah, it's a male one, I think. Correct! You're smart, big bro. She's impressed. After Nanako finished her research, you put her to bed and returned to your room. It's another rainy day, and that means I need to work on homework. It'll be risky to delay it any longer. It'd be best if we worked on it today. Decide to work on your summer homework. After working urgently on your homework, it's all been completed. So it only took me 3 days to do that. And I guess it's convenient there's 3 raining days in which to do it. You decided to look over Nanako's homework. I trust that you figured it out eventually. Yeah, I did. Plus, it does seem to help that the Devil Arcana seems to be a bit quicker to level up than the others. This is the last thing I have to do for my homework. I just need to write a picture diary. Big Bro and Dad. Does that to push you to work? Well, I would have gotten it. I just would have gotten it a lot later, that's for sure. Since I'm trying to prioritize a lot of the other characters. Actually, 7. I don't remember the weather. Big Bro, did it rain the day we worked on my art homework? Crap, I actually don't remember that. Yeah, it was raining. It was raining all day that day, yeah. Oh, was it? She seems puzzled. Big Bro's friends helped me a lot with my homework. They were so nice. Oh, no, don't look. After putting Nanako to bed, you went to your room.
Good morning, Senpai. Did you know the fireworks festival is today? You know, I don't have any plans.
Ready? Oh, it had stopped raining. Whoops. Oh well. Okay. Looks like this is like the summer thing where it's going to, put there. Let's get everyone together. Oh yeah, I need to go with her specifically, so, alright.
Geez, Senpai, you're You're a natural-born playboy sometimes.
Yeah, hers is so low it needs all the points it can get. Rishi seems a little
I bet
embarrassed.
we'll run into the others at the festival. Yosuke-senpai would never pass up something like this. It kinda sucks, but maybe we should get together with everyone this time. Well, I'll see you tonight, senpai.
Oh, I thought it was gonna count as a date with her if I did that. Oh well. Thump thump.
Big bro, are you there? I'm gonna play at Mana-chan's house. I'll buy some trash bags on the way back.
Oh, thanks. You wonder if Nanako knows about the fireworks festival. You tell her that you're gonna be at the fireworks festival with her friends.
Dad said we'll be going to the fireworks show once he comes home. It's at night, so I have to go with Dad, but he said he'll try and come home for it.
Alright, I hope to see you there.
I'll go with Dad, so we'll see you there.
You decided to leave Nanako to Dojima and go to the fireworks festival with your friends. Early morning and evening. Missed the entire day. Ooh. You and your friends arrive at the hill overlooking town.
Ooh, the crowd's pretty thin here.
The riverbanks were packed. I'm surprised you found a quiet spot like this.
Oh no, I knew about it. I pass by the mountainside a lot. Customers ask me about it too. I wonder if Nanako-chan will make it. I called and told her where we'd be before I left.
Hey, where's Teddy?
Not only was he hitting on girls nonstop, he accidentally put the moves on Hanako and she dragged him away.
Oh crap, Hanako!
He ducked into his bear skin right away and acted like a bear, but he still got dragged off without a word.
Whoa! Can we just leave him like that?
Sure we can. His karma caught up to him.
Yeah, I think he ended up deserving that in the end. Well, it's not my place to judge, so I'll just write it up. Just some.
Aren't you being a little cold to Teddy today, Yosuke-senpai?
When I think back to what he did this morning, no, I really don't.
This morning?
Truth be told, I wish I could send 2 or 3 more Hanakos at him.
Okay, now you're just being cruel and sadistic.
Dude, that would kill him. What happened anyway?
Yeah, I'm with
I
Kanji
don't even
there.
want to remember it. He dug up some private stuff from my room and brought it to the Hanamura family breakfast. He was all like, Yosuke, what's this magazine about? Can you imagine the humiliation I went through because of him?
It's your fault for having that stuff.
Oh, found his secret stash. Yeah, that's kind of on you if it's that easy to find, Yosuke.
It's not like I ever thought anyone would wave it around in front of my parents.
Is this really what you want to be talking about with girls around?
Huh? Is he not talking about his secret savings?
Oh,
Secret
Yukiko.
savings for a guy. Right. Let's just leave him be.
Well, at least Rise is respectful enough to not push the subject.
Teddy?
Oh.
What a tragedy. My lovely fur is completely ruined.
I guess they really wanted to get the mileage out of the flat Teddy model they made.
That's... okay, that's worse than I was expecting. Anyway, people are going to stare at you like that. Hurry and take it off.
But I'm like a newborn child inside. Just like your magazine from this morning, Yosuke.
Quit reopen...
Quit reopening those wounds.
There they are! Big bro!
Poor Teddy.
Nanako-chan! Looks like Dojima-san made it in time.
Yeah, Dad came home early.
Oh, I'm happy for you.
Yep.
Nanako seems happy.
Sorry if I made you nervous. I didn't quite finish my paperwork, but I figured Adachi could handle the rest.
Hey there, little lady. Wanna launch some fireworks of love with me?
Teddy, I thought you... Wait, did you mean you have just clothes lying around all throughout town?
How do you do that?
Well,
Cut it out, Teddy! Do you want Dojima-san to haul you in?
Yeah, Teddy, you really need to learn some boundaries, man.
Things are heating up down there.
Does that mean it'll be starting soon?
Ooh.
Really?
Hope we get an anime-style cutscene for this. Oh, nice.
That's awesome. Pretty. Wow. Ted Fire!
No, don't listen to him.
Stop messing with her, Teddy.
Sometimes you're unbearable.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, looks like this one's a doozy.
Oh, you're right. Beautiful. Ted Fire!
You enjoy the fireworks festival?
That concludes our program for the Summer Fireworks Festival. Thank you for coming, and all of us here in Inaba hope to see you again next year as well.
I like that Teddy still does his bear poses even while he's in human form.
Man, that was amazing! Totally worth coming out here for.
Because you got to stuff your face, right?
So what? You were all munching on snacks too.
Well, I mean, why would anyone turn down free food?
An extra large steak bowl doesn't qualify as a snack.
Did you have fun, Nanako-chan?
I'm sleepy.
I'm not surprised. It's about time for you to be home in bed. I'll take Nanako back. Make sure you guys don't stay out too late, huh?
Bye-bye, Nana-chan.
Bye-bye.
The fireworks were great, but I don't know, it just feels like summer's just about over.
Probably because it is, unfortunately.
That up.
I'm all right with that. When I'm working, I have to wear fall clothes during the summer so I don't get a sense of the seasons changing. But this year, I went to the beach and saw some fireworks. I even got to wear a yukata out to the summer festival.
The festival, huh? Well, thanks to a certain someone, I don't have anything but bitter memories of that.
Really?
That someone is you.
Well, I had fun.
Oh yeah, you were good at that candy cutting. Wait, that's not what I meant.
Candy
I was
cutting.
expecting something more bittersweet and stuff. Right?
Do I have to choose anything? Nah, it doesn't. Sometimes these are with guys.
You take the long view too much when it comes to this stuff. Are you going to throw away the only summer you'll ever get as a second year just because it's a little less annoying?
Hey, that's mean. You make it sound like we're annoying.
Annoying? Am I really?
Oh dear.
Oh, sheesh. Yukiko's freakout switch just kicked in. It's your fault for being so insensitive, Yosuke.
Huh, yeah. This kind of thing really doesn't come up with guys.
Yosuke, you really do only think about girls, huh?
I guess I didn't think that through too much when I said that. I just thought, oh well, doesn't matter.
Like you're any different.
Oh yeah, should we have asked that kid to come with us today?
What kid are you talking about?
Well,
Oh, I mean Suichi.
Oh, him. Yeah, I guess so. When you think about it, we were working on the same case in a way.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we might not ever see him again. I'd hate to leave it with him like that. I said some harsh things.
Yeah, we may not have been always seeing eye to eye, but at the end of the day, we were working the same case.
You know, I remember him saying something that sounded pretty sad.
Then again, I doubt he's the type who'd accept, even if we had invited him out to see the fireworks.
Even if he says no, I think he'd have appreciated the invite.
I wonder if he's not here anymore.
True, if he's already
He
left,
seemed
then
to
we
be
wouldn't have been
busy,
able to.
So maybe he's already working on another case in some faraway town.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be a downer. There's no point in wondering what might have been.
Yeah, that's a good point. All we can do is
He
move
was
forward.
a pretty good-looking guy, too. You might have been a roadblock in, other ways.
True. That's true, Yosuke. You already seem to have trouble competing with Teddy for girls' attentions, so...
Yosuke, you really do only think about girls, huh?
Shut up! You don't have to say it twice!
You ate a light dinner with the others and then headed home. Yep, school's gonna start up in September pretty soon.
Oh, you finally came down. I got a call from Dad. He said someone gave him a watermelon. It's too big for us to eat, so he said you should call your friends over. Do you think Teddy and your other friends can come?
Nanako seems to want everyone to come. You decided to give them all a call.
Watermelon? Oh, definitely. I haven't had any yet this year. I'm gonna call up the others, so you better not smack it open before we get there.
Oh, if Yosuke's gonna call the others, I don't have to worry about doing it myself. There we are. Luckily, everyone is able to come over. Nanako may have been a factor in their decision as well. Everyone likes to go out of their way for Nanako. It's adorable.
Dad got a watermelon from someone, so he said we should call everyone.
Man, a watermelon.
Those things can get pretty big.
Because of all the stuff that's gone down this summer, I completely missed out. So, where is it? The fridge?
Gee, Kanji, they invited us over. At least show some manners.
We gotta smack it open first.
Huh? Are we seriously gonna do that? We can't eat it if it gets all crushed.
But doesn't it sound like fun?
I want to do it too.
I'll swing at it with everything I've got. The splattering fruit juice, bursts of joy, one night of love. The bitter sweetness of those days is the essence of youth.
Daddy, you've been spending way too much time on the internet.
That makes no sense at all. And dude, will you cut out those commercial lines of yours?
Oh, he's just been watching a bunch of commercials.
That's the essence of youth.
Well, of course, Nanako would enjoy the commercial lines.
I'm home. Whoa, that's a lot of shoes. How many people are here?
Welcome home. Let's split the watermelon open.
Say what? Well, you see...
The watermelon was already cut and shared with the neighbors.
Come on, Nanako. Don't pout. Everyone came here to hang out, right? I'm really sorry. It never occurred to me you'd want to do that.
Hey, Nanako-chan, let's do it again sometime.
I guess it wouldn't have occurred that she might want to do the watermelon splitting.
Next time, we'll do it right. At the beach.
Seconded.
Whoa, does that mean we get another chance to see you in bathing suits? Oh, but there probably aren't enough days left. We'll have to do it next year.
Next year? Will you play with me next year too?
Of course we will.
You betcha!
You betcha.
Did you hear that, Nanako?
Yep. Thank you.
Fun time slowly passes by. Eventually everyone at home. Nanako must have gotten tired too. She already seemed to sleep in her room.
Thanks for everything today. It's been a while since I last saw Nanako in high spirits like that. The case is finally solved. Now for all the... never mind. Save it for some other time.
Well, the case may be solved, but we still need to get our family troubles family troubles over with them. Oh, that's
You
life.
know, you really made some great friends.
The sun set peacefully. Sadly, summer's probably about to end. Today's the first day of the second term. You should hurry to school.
Morning.
Good morning.
Summer vacation's over already.
Yo, guys, I got lost on my way here.
The vacation was pretty long.
Not that long. Sheesh.
No matter how long it is, it's never long enough. Then again, I guess... oh.
Good morning.
Oh, hey, Sweetie.
You? You're that, pint-sized detective.
I beg your pardon? My name is Naoto. Please don't give people bizarre nicknames you make up on the spot.
Yeah, don't you remember her Zag hated being called Short One by the Asterios?
You know this is a high school, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, making up silly nicknames for each other is what high school students like to do.
My cooperation with the police has come to an end. However, there are aspects of the case with which I remain unconvinced.
Meaning...
There are some family-related issues as well, so I've decided to stay here for the present.
Oh, nice.
From today forth, I'll be a first year at your high school. And I felt that I should at least introduce myself to you all. I trust our relations will be cordial, Senpai.
Nice. I was wondering if maybe one of the jobs had, like the tutoring job might have the final, what's it called? The final little social link I'm missing, but I guess it must be Sweetie. Yeah, I was thinking either it would be the tutoring or the iodiner, since the iodiner guy keeps mentioning his daughter wants to meet us, but we just keep missing her each time we go. But I guess if it's Sweetie, that would make a bit more sense.
Our underclassmen?
I imagine Teddy's gonna sign up for the school or something as well, that way we can hang out regularly. So they got the guy for summer break. I was sad once to know that he was a student I once taught. Gotta watch out for unjustified resentment, guys. I'm sure you know what I mean. You all watch gossip shows. You never know who has a grudge against you. My advice, train your body regularly so you can fight back. You need exercise and meat to train your body. Alright, sudden question about meat. Hey, Seda, venison is the meat of what kind of animal? That is deer. Nope, it's all those. Actually, venison's the name for any game meat. That includes wild bear. Oh, interesting. Did I actually screw up anything with that? Wait, what am I talking about? This would just give me knowledge. I actually already have maxed out knowledge, so it actually doesn't matter. Horse meat is Sakura, deer meat is Momiji. Remember those guys too. It comes from our word venor, from the word venor, meaning to hunt, but nowadays people only really use it to refer to deer meat. Speaking of which, the school trip is next week. I hope you guys get the chance to have some yummy meat, but be careful not to eat anything that could hide behind a code name. Haha. Your answer was incorrect. Honestly, I don't want to reload a save just for that, especially since my knowledge is already maxed, so I honestly don't care. I'm just gonna let it slide.
Man, school's as dull as ever. With the case closed, the days feel so empty all of a sudden.
Come on, Yosuke. Everything went back to normal. It's a good thing.
Better for worse, sometimes it's better that things are being boring. I mean, most people don't complain that space travel's too boring, if only because something going wrong is usually a big, big problem.
I didn't mean it that way, it's just...
Hey, we're stopping by Juness later, right? Why don't we ask Naoto-kun to join us?
Ah, good idea. Let's bring Sweetie with us.
Oh, well, I just thought, since he doesn't know anyone yet, he must feel lonely.
Didn't he say he came here to help out with the murder case? With the case closed, he's just an ordinary guy now.
And that means we got ourselves a new
if you
buddy.
think about it, that makes him a transfer student, just like us.
Hello, Senpai.
Maybe he transferred here out of plain stubbornness, because he doesn't seem like he's only in it for fun. Alright, let's see if he wants to hang out with us.
A celebrity coming to school is already a surprise, but a detective is even rarer. I'm a little curious to see what his family's like, too.
There's that, and the fact that he's a detective at his age.
I don't know, with Sweetie, he openly admitted it's not nearly as amazing as it sounds. Most hire detectives to air someone's dirty laundry.
Oh, speak of the devil. There's the little guy.
You don't know the area yet, right? Come on, we'll show you around.
Conniving girl. I don't know, something about the conniving girl sounds like I shouldn't trust her.
There's probably tons of places to hang out that only we'd know about.
That won't be necessary. I'm not interested in hanging out, and neither am I interested in you two.
Huh? Hey, what did you say?
Trust me, Suichi, I'm pretty sure you dodged a bullet. Something about the conniving girl seems like she's not very trustworthy.
What's with that attitude? We're just trying to be friendly.
Let's see. You're trying to bring a guy out into the woods where only you two know about. I can only imagine good things coming from that. Yes, sir.
Jeez, way to make an impression. Yo, Naoto-kun, how's it going?
Oh,
Hey guys. Sup?
Well, we'll be going now.
Oh, and the moment it seems like they could invite even just one more person, they decided bail. Not suspicious, not suspicious at all. You don't have to be a detective to
So
know
we meet
something is
again.
wrong about that.
May I help you?
Hey, Naoto-kun! If you're not doing anything after school, wanna come with us?
Come with... You mean me? Perhaps another time. I have some things to mull over.
things to mull over?
I must go straight home today. I promised my grandpa so.
Oh, so he's taking care of his grandparents.
Grandpa?
Oh well, that's that then. Let's hang out some other time.
Well, at least Suichi's seems fine hanging out with us, at least whenever there's not something going on already.
Man, did you see Naoto's attitude? He sure blew his debut at school.
It seems like he needs to open up. He needs to learn to open up like Kanji did. We'll just give it some time. It's not something you can really do overnight, you know? It's something that has to happen gradually over
Is he
time.
gonna be okay at Yasogami?
He is different, but he has this mysterious air around him that draws your attention.
Whoa, Yukiko, I never knew. You like younger guys?
No, that's not what I meant.
Sheesh, Yosuke, keep it in your pants, man.
Naoto-kun said he has things to mull over, but he's gotta be talking about the murder case.
He's some ace detective, right? I bet he's not satisfied, even though the case is closed.
Well, we still have a few questions left. I mean, nothing major, but he probably just wants to make sure it's 100% complete before it's properly closed.
That's true, but... This place isn't our special headquarters anymore. Let's talk about something else.
Yeah, now that the case is closed, we can basically just go back to being a bunch of friends in high school who also happen to have
Isn't the
special
class trip
powers.
coming up soon? Where are we going?
Tatsumi Port Island. I heard it's an artificial island that faces the ocean. It's a pretty big city.
Ooh, that's pretty neat.
Huh? Port Island? I did tons of shoots there. It's just beyond the Moonlight Bridge, yeah? Should be lots of places to hang out there.
Actually, we may not have any time to goof off during this trip. I heard the school board is changing the trip schedule this year. The idea is we're gonna visit a private school there, like to have local and urban students interact or something.
Well, that's a bit
It'll be
disappointing.
all about studying and serious business. Yuck.
Ugh, they're totally missing the point of a class trip.
What kind of place is this private school?
I heard it's really good. They have nice buildings and everything. But it's closed on the day we're going there, so they're going the extra mile to make this work. They want us to tour some factories on the second day, and then we're coming back on the third day.
3 days. Huh?
That's no different from a social studies field trip. I didn't want to know that.
I mean, would you rather they spring it up on you without realizing it, Yosuke? I think it might be better we know so that we can prepare.
Can't expect much from a school-sponsored trip, I guess. Well, we'll be around, so if it starts to drag, we can ditch.
I'll show you guys around.
But we're in different years.
Oh, didn't you know? The excursion will be like the campout. They're going to combine the first and second years.
They had to do that in order to make sure our party remained together for the duration.
Since student enrollment is down and they're low on funds, they've cut the excursion back to once every 2 years.
Well, at least we won't be bored with you around, Senpai.
gosh, I'm trying to remember the last time I went to Port Island and I wasn't working. This'll be great.
I wish I could be that positive about it. Doesn't this seem like a pain in the ass to anyone else?
Some people were against the proposition, but it's been decided. Oh, and guess whose idea it was? King morons!
Sheesh, even after dying, Maruka finds a way to get into our lives.
Just the kind of thing he'd come up with.
No, King Moron! Why must you torture us from beyond the grave?
I guess that would explain why they refused to change it even after there were other people who were against the idea. After Maruka died, they'd probably be a lot less willing to change something that he was pushing for, simply because it'd feel like, well, as I mentioned before, it's really hard to lose an argument against a dead person, so they probably figured they should just go with it and worry about any changes next year.
No! King Moron!
You don't even know who that is.
Hey, tell me more about this trip. Where is Port Island? What's there?
Get back to work, will ya?
Well, even though the class trip is coming up, it's still a ways away. What should I do until then?
Well, it's not like we got much to do here in the first place. Man is just an animal trying to figure out how to kill time through his days.
That is oddly philosophical, yet makes sense.
Huh. You made that sound like you were being philosophical, yet it made absolutely no sense.
Yeah, besides what I just said.
Sorry.
Oh, that crap, she's about to do her tickle laugh attack again.
Welcome home.
There's a delivery on the table. I have it for you. The hell Magatom is here. You can work as the janitor at the hospital today, by the way. Oh dang, do I want to work on the justice with her or the devil? Oh, they're both level 5. But you know what? I can hang out with, let's see what most people are doing today. Janitor job, yep. Alright, yeah, let's do the janitor job today. Yeah, I got Pazuzu, so I'm in good shape here. Shopping district, and we'll go to our night job. I can hang out with Nanako at quite a few different times, so I'm not too worried about it, honestly. Hospital janitor. It won't deepen just yet. If it's not gonna deepen, I think I might just head back to Nanako, because hers actually will. Then again, the money might not be too bad. What to do, what to do. Well, I have to go here sooner or later, honestly, so I might as well. Decided to work at the hospital. The emergency empty hospital room. You busily cleaned the recently vacated hospital room. Because I'm watching you. You decided to pretend not to notice. Your courage increased. What do you want to do today? You feel your relationship's gonna become closer soon. Finally. You earned 5,000 yen as well from the hospital job. You overhear some students talking. I feel so tired coming to school. So sleepy. I can't believe I was early for class every single morning till a month ago. You're so lucky compared to me. I've been studying for my entrance exams all summer. By the way, I'm relieved they caught the guy behind those murders. I'm surprised he turned out to be a student. I've seen so many shows interviewed by the police by now. I'm so sick of it. classes have ended. Have the incidents really been resolved? You can only hope the same tragedies won't be repeated. A movie with Yukiko. Ate at the Aya, studied the library, went straight home. We'll sing a movie. So then you see, oh gosh, I know you're there. Going home now? Laters. She's absorbed in her conversation. You should leave her alone. Let's see what going to the movies with her will do. She said it was one she wanted to see, after all. Oh nice, it's not raining over in Okina Station. Pyrojack doll. Might as well keep going, try for Pyrojack doll. I'm going to discover she has the power to kill anyone just by sending a particular text message. Admission. Invite a friend to the movies. I want to invite Chie. Movie with Yukiko. Oh, who's that? I almost missed this quest here. I see a group of 3, it makes me think not all of them will survive. Well, a hungry one always goes out to find food and then gets infected. At the sudden, do you like strange things? Yes, probably. Really, I have something to ask you. For some reason, I don't get it. There's a lot, but sure. Oop arts, huh? Zombies don't count as that, do they? I wish I knew someone who was a lot about history. Oh wait, isn't there a history teacher at the school? I think it's over here where she hangs out. How strange, she's not over here? Is she in the main building then? Actually, I should probably go back to the classroom and save. Now think about it, I might want to fish. Because I need to get a certain fish in order to do the final fox quest. And I definitely want to max that out simply because well, not only does it give me a lot, it also means I won't have to worry about to that particular social link anymore. Go into town, and we're gonna go fishing. The floodplain and fish. I need a huge fish, I think it is. Let's cast. This is a thunderstorm. What kind of fish would be here today? Mayo cricket. Excellent. Damn it! The fishing line snapped. Damn it! Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to reload this save. How frustrating. Got it. Inaba trout. That was a waste of my time. Yeah. And now watch, there's a massive cutscene, then it forces me the next day, and then I have to go through yet another cutscene before I can reload.
Well,
okay, no. Alright, load the save. Alright, going to town. I really can't stand this fishing minigame. Let's cast. Damn it! Yes, hurry up. I don't mind failure, I just don't like when it takes ages before I can try again after I fail. Oh, damn it! Yes. I only have one last try. My diligence is really that bad? Got it. It needs to be a huge specifically. Huge fish. That was incredibly frustrating, but I got it. And now I get to do it all again.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back. Let's go ahead and save now that I have the huge fish for this quest. Because holy hell was that a nightmare. Alright, we're gonna go with Devil Arcana. The municipal hospital. You busily clean the dark, silent hallways. You thought you heard something. You decided to pretend not to hear it. Courage is increased. There she is. Empty hospital room. Sayoko found you and brought you here. She isn't saying anything. Did something happen?
Stop.
Stop. Do you think it's coming to some consular now?
I'm sorry.
There's no point taking out on you. I got a call from the hospital I last worked at. The patient I was assigned to died. He's still just a child. He always said he wanted to go back to school, but it looks like he'll never get that chance. You know, he promised to me. I told him I'd think about it when he became an adult. But I forgot about him. When I transferred here, I was busy. I thought of him once in a while, but soon I just forgot. But he was fighting for his life the entire time. What am I doing? The thing that comes to mind is don't blame yourself. I do. Of course I blame myself. Why did I transfer? When a patient gets better, I get left behind. But now I'm the one who left the patient behind. I should have done some. There should have been something I could have done. Sayaka seems to be tormenting herself. I guess we should watch silently for the moment. You stayed in quiet and watched her. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think she needed some time to her own thoughts. I'm glad you came today. Feel like she trusts you. Devil Arcana, rank 6. While the Devil Arcana has a lot of has some negative things towards it, I believe it also represents strong bonds as well as commitment, which is actually kind of interesting. Actually, I believe pretty much every tarot card has a positive and negative to it. I believe the only purely positive one is the Sun, and the only purely negative is the Tower, and even then there's some leeway there. Like, the Towers represent sudden drastic change, which is pretty much almost always going to be a negative, but it does keep going no matter what, so there's always that drive, I suppose. And the Sun, I don't know too much, but I'm sure there's some negative parts with that if you in the rare occasion. But yeah, usually those are the ones that are pretty much the extremes that the Arcanas have.
I'll do it.
There has to be something, anything I can do. Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
You left Sayoko and went home. And you also earned some cash from your hard work. Classes have ended. Have the incidents finally been resolved? Alright, let's go into town and present the fish to the old man. That certainly did not sound very weird to say out loud, no sir. Oh, it's you. How goes the fishing? Ask for tips on hard to catch fish. Can't say much about that. Luck's the most important thing, of course, but it's true there's some days they seem to bite more. You'll have to figure that one. In my experience, seems like I tend to get more bites when the river's flowing fast. The flow speeds up the more water there is. And I don't need to tell you what makes that happen, do I? Ah yes, I remember seeing a fishing guide. Our calls for advanced anglers. Had some tips on how to really reel 'em in. I say you got nothing to lose by picking it up and giving it a once over. You catch fish with breadcrumbs, but the fish around here like the bugs better. But it's the same way of certain favorite foods. Fish have their preferences too. If you take a good look at the bug, you might be able to tell which fish. But don't think too hard about it. Just go out there and have fun. Right over there. Small natural pier. That's a good fishing spot. When these legs are more left to them, I used to go sea fishing, but that ended a while back. When the bobber sinks in, start reeling. Remember not to put too much stress when you reel it in. It's all about diligence. Fishing takes a lot of time, so you easily lose interest. If you want to be a real fisherman, diligence is the most important thing. I guess I need to go through that before he'll tell me about the fish. Oh well. Oh, yeah, I also have to feed the cat here. Do I have a fish that's not the huge fish to feed it? Meow meow. Give it the red goldfish? Yes. You gave the cat food. Mew, it seems happy. You can try feeding it again. Alright, let's go to Arcana City and do that silly crane game again. See if we can get the Pirate Jack doll to be with his brother, Jack Frost. Then we can get Jack the Ripper. And yes, I know one of the games had it as Jack Skeleton, and people have never let that name live down. Getting pretty good at this game. Alright, let's give up and try again another day. Go back to Inaba, and let's go back to the school. I should also check the practice building and see if the teacher's there. Can I max it out?
Yep.
Yo, Soji, can I talk to you a minute? There's something I want to say. It will become closer soon. Will you spend the afternoon? Yes, let's max it out. Rank 9, and you know what this means. Spend time with Yosuke. I see. Thanks, man. Yosuke looks happy. Alright, so it doesn't matter what I pick for this one, so let's enjoy our very first rank 10 persona of Social Link. Samigawa Riverbank. Yosuke brought you here with a solemn look on his face.
There's something I wanted to tell you.
I'm in love with you.
Somewhere deep down, I didn't trust you.
Oh, well, that actually makes a lot more sense. Yeah, when you first meet someone, even if you hit it off, there's always going to be that question of whether or not you can trust them.
No, it's more like I was jealous of you.
Oh, because I unlocked my persona through a vision and you didn't?
I thought you were like me. Coming from the city to the countryside, I thought you'd be bored out of your mind here. But as soon as you got here, you called your persona, became our leader, gathered people. You're a hero. I like you for that, and I'm proud of you. But I guess I was jealous at the same time.
Well, if it helps any, it's true they say, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I didn't know.
I didn't know it either. When I called you special, I thought some more about it. I think out of everyone, I wanted to be acknowledged by you the most. So, I want you to hit me.
Wait, what?
Give me a good one. Knock out all this crap inside of me. I want to be equal with you. I want us to stand shoulder to shoulder. So come on.
Alright, let's... Oh, it's not even giving me a choice here.
But I don't have a reason to hit you. I got it now. If we're equal, then I guess you're right. Okay, here I come. Take your best shot.
You brawled out with Yosuke. This kind of came out of nowhere, not gonna lie. Just be honest, Yosuke, you only did that because you realized that being the number 2 in a game in an RPG like this required you to compete for the leadership role, but you didn't want to, but you needed to do so anyway because that's the rule.
Your punches are brutal. I was seeing stars there for a second.
Well, I'm higher level than you.
But thanks, man. I don't know how to say it, but that sure beat words.
Yosuke's face is peaceful.
You can have this.
Buddy bandage.
If you start bleeding, put that on. You know, we should fight more often. Phew. The sky's so high up. Is Saki-senpai watching us? Is she smiling at us? Senpai, I'm going to live. Without lying to myself, without deceiving myself. Days like today, days like before when I did nothing. They're all important days. They're all days you didn't live to see. I'm going to live them here.
Yosuke is smiling gently. Yosuke's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. His persona has been reborn. Jiraiya has become Susanoo. Aha! Was a merry battle indeed.
This is my power?
Yeah, I was aware of this going in, and I think I mentioned it before, but in Persona 3, your characters upgrade their personas through specific events within the story, so yeah, you can only have them when the story progressed past a certain point, regardless of what your social link rank was them. But in this game, you need to get their social link up in order to upgrade their personas.
Power to protect what's dear to me, huh? Just what I wanted. Let's keep at it so we can live every day with a smile. Leader.
You can feel his warm trust. You form a tight bond. Max, magician. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes with which to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Mada, the ultimate form of the magician Arcana, and I will not be able to fuse that anytime soon. Your social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered it. Your power to create has reached its max. A bond that can never be broken. By mastering the magician, you can now fuse Mada, the intoxicator. Yosuke's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Evade Alec. I don't really need this. I can use an item if I really need it. Wind Boost might actually be useful for him since he's an all-rounder.
Well, we're all counting on you, partner.
He spent a long time with Yosuke.
You're back.
Oh, I can't hang out with either of them. Oh no, it's Saturday, so I can't hang out with the Devil Arcana. Darn it. Let's see here. Went shopping, worked at home, read at home. Actually, I think this might be an opportune time to get the book on fishing reading, since I apparently need it for the quest. Oh, beep 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 beep. Receive a text message from Yukiko. Do you like scary movies? There's a horror movie out called The One Missed Text. I don't think anyone wants to go with me, but I want to see it alone. Please call me. You have a book right now. Let's read Beginner Fishing. You decide to continue reading. The author's advice for those just learning how to fish are not lose heart after hours and hours of waiting for a bite. It seems willpower is very important. There's still some pages left, so you'll save them for next time. Sunday, and we all know where I'm going for this one. You have the day off from school. What should you do? Oh, right, we have to see Tanaka first. Oh, someone's calling me. It's Yukio. Could you meet me? Sorry. I see. Hope I'm not interrupting anything. I'll see you at school. I need to get her social rank up as well. You realize I haven't bought anything. Here comes Tanaka, over the airwaves to you. Hello everyone, welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, granter of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail-order television program broadcast live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction at fair market price. Now I'll introduce the products of these next 3 days. Charm Drape, wear it and feel tough. Oh my goodness. We also have another fantastic, a chest key. These products are popular, only one per person. What shall you buy today? Oh yeah, the Charm Drape does. I was trying to think about it because I thought the Charm Drape protected from Charm, but then I remember I actually already have it and it doesn't. I think the chest key might actually be better in this case. Especially since those prize stickers are going to be useful eventually. Wow, we've sold our entire stock. Thank you so much for your participation in today's show. Today's sale is over, but you'll get another chance for the next 3 days starting next Sunday. See you next time on this channel. Here comes Tanaka, over the airwaves to you. Turned off the TV. Go outside. Neither of those, please. Let's go into town. The floodplain. We know who we must meet. That's interesting. Oh yeah, only one person spent time with Hisano? How strange. I can understand that people went with Yukiko because she called, but... My, Soji-chan, I'm happy to see you. Your feel relationship becomes stronger soon. Let's spend time. I'd be happy to.
Listen,
Do my clothes sell of incense? My husband's Suki Maichi is today, and I've come back from visiting his grave. Suki Maichi? You young people these days don't learn a lot about culture, do you? The day a person dies, they're Mainichi. So that day of the month is known as their Suki Minichi. Ah. She kindly explained the observance to you.
Do you know what death is?
Death is the entity that takes people to the gods. For those trying to reach the gods, to the families of those people, and families of those people, death can be seen as an ally. I don't really know if we're honest. When a person dies, the people who left behind grieve, correct? Why did that person have to die? That is the question everyone wants to have the answer to. How is it right that this life had to come to an end? That person did nothing wrong, and yet, well, we want to think that they went to the gods, that they've been summoned to heaven. There's nothing we can do about it. We try to convince ourselves that. Sometimes we look forward to death taking them to gods. You don't quite understand it yet, do you? I think I'm starting to understand it. It's basically a coping.
You're such a good child.
You really are a kind child. You can feel kindness in her heart. Rank 4. I really hope this social link ends better than the Sun's social link did in Persona 3, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up, I'm gonna say that much. I look forward to death too much, and became death myself. Before I realized it, I'm sorry. You don't want to hear this, do you? I'm going home now. You be careful too.
I'll see you again.
Yeah. Death can easily be seen as a good or bad thing depending on your outlook.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. Save complete. Hey Zoji, what's wrong? Bored? You have Floros, you two might get along, and it will become closer. 7. So Hydrophont rank 8, eh? Let's see here. Alright, so rank 8, I think. Alright, let's spend some time with him. Ah, you're that bored? Hold on a second. I still have things I need to do, so I can't spend too much time with you. He sighs, but he does look happy for the interest at least. Dojima is staring intently at something. He looks like data. It looks like data about cars.
Sorry to bother you.
Sorry, my hands are full here. Want some coffee? Heh, that's my job. Don't worry about it. He's smiling wryly. Oh yeah, I was thinking just about this when talking with Nanako just now, but I feel like she's changed a bit lately. I don't know how to put it, but she's stronger. I feel like I'm being left behind. Ever since you came, this house has become, well, homey. A house isn't just a big box. It's a place for family to live together. Laughing, crying, fighting, spending most of your lives together. A warm place. I forgot what that was like. I want to get back more than anything, and yet I feel like I've been dodging it the whole time. You understand why? Oh crap, because you're a coward. Dang, that's harsh, man. Because the killer is loose, correct? Right, in the end, that's just an excuse. We've been in the same place before, but we aren't connected. You brought the two of us together. The rest is my problem. Where do I draw the line with this? You felt Dojima's quiet determination. Wonderful. Rank 8 Hydrophont. It should cap out pretty soon. Ah, screw this. I'm drinking tonight. Soji, you're drinking with me. Alcohol free, of course. You pass out before me and you're under arrest, right? Finally, he's acting like a true dad. You drank with Dojima until he passed out and you went to your room. Little victories. You overhear some students talking. You know, I don't really see the police in town anymore. Seen on the news there's still some loose ends of the case, but the police are ready to end everything. But what? You mean those murders? That's why you're still thinking from stuff that far back. Ignore that. The school trip starts Thursday. Both the first and second years are going. Might end up the same group as Rosette. I'm looking forward to it. Sheesh, you never even cared about idols till now. I might want to get the Sun Arcana, since I think that's ready to rank up as well. Looks like we're having quite an eventful year. It's so weird. After the murder incidents, an idol comes to town, and a detective too? This town used to be so carefree. Every year was more the same until this year came along. Anyway, I'm supposed to cover haiku today, so get out your textbooks. Haiku, unlike senryu, contain kigo, which are words or phrases that can be associated with a particular season. Alright, why don't I test the waters? Soji. Which of the following is kaigo for fall? Let's see here. Okay, it's brisk. You've answered things correct. Wow, I'm impressed. You are correct. While brisk is an adjective usually used regardless of season, it is a fall kigo. So if you're writing a haiku, don't use that word to describe a season that isn't fall. You have the correct answer. So I get to find out how many people are all set up. Oh, Yuko's leveled up. It's alright with you. Would you walk me home? Let's decide later.
I see.
I see. I'd be glad if you came talk to me. What will you do after school? Senpai, good afternoon. Just thinking about performance making you nervous. Let's decide later. Well, if you have time, please come. What will you do after school? I think I might want to do the Sun Arcana, since that one's pretty close to maxing out as well. If it ends up being a trouble, though, I'll definitely want... I should probably... Oh! Yo, sup, Sensei? Are you on your way home? He's sitting there in exaggerated nonchalance. Man, I get excited when school's over. This feeling of freedom is such a rush. What are you doing here, anyway? I'm visiting. I want to see what it's like to be a student. I want to know more about the school that everyone goes to. It's so much more fun than I thought it would be. One day won't be enough. It seems Teddy plans keep coming on. You hope this doesn't cause any problems. You know what? Let's go with Yukiko is very tempting, but you know what? Let's go Culture Club. I have Kusith specifically for this one. I just realized I haven't hung out with her all summer. Sheesh.
Senpai!
Are you gonna practice now? 6, okay. You're passionate about music. Alright. Sun rank 7. Okay, I don't have to worry too much about this one then. Ayane looks happy. Yosogami High School Music Room. The band members seem jittery about today's performance. It's finally here. I'm so nervous. Senpai, you'll please watch room for me? I'll give my best shot out there. I want to come back with my head held high. Everyone here? Yes. Alright, let's do this. But first, we have a surprise guest. Oh, come on. Can the theatrics. Takaru, how's your arm? Are you okay? Takaru? That's a trombone player that's better than Yane. Yeah, I'm fine. It's practically healed already. There's a close call, but I'll be able to play. You want to tune up on site, right? Oh, but the trombone part is, Oh, well. Oh, you guys look like someone died. What'd I miss? What are you gonna do, Ayane? Well, Oh, I get it. No big deal. I'll sit out this time. I still think Takaru should play. He's better and he's more used to performing in public. You guys are with me, right? We can't afford to blow this. Well, at the same time, Ayane can't get experience dealing with public performances if she doesn't do it. The other members are remaining silent. As much as I want to stick up for Ayane, I need to keep quiet because she needs to stick up for herself. That's my take anyway. Well, I don't want to force it either way. Ayane, I'll leave it up to you. Go ahead and do it, Takeru. It's your part in the first place. I'm not as good as you, so please take it. Well, if you say so. Alright, let's get going. Good luck, everyone. I must look stupid. Must be stupid. Nothing ever goes how I imagine it. It's no one's fault, but time after time. Comforter. Your expression's increased. Thank you, you're so nice to me.
I'm sorry.
I thought I could finally see my dream come true. To think my music might have actually reached out. I thought this was it. That dream used to feel so far away, but for a minute, it was close enough to touch. I know it sounds like a childish fantasy, but it's much deeper. It's more like a purpose. So, I can't help feeling bitter. I actually think I understand what Ayane's going through. She does want it, but in her mind, she keeps sabotaging herself, so she feels like she has a reason to quit. She feels like she wants to do it, but a part inside of her is trying to make her fail, so they could say, oh, well, it wasn't worth it anyway. A reason to give up? It's hard to explain, but I think I actually understand what she's going through. That's so funny. I never thought about this before. Whenever I felt bitter, I've known it was for the good of the band, and so I've been satisfied with that. But that song ran through my head day and night, constantly, without us sleep. If I even had a few minutes, I'd practice. My arms started aching. This is the first time I've really invested in myself. Before, I thought it was impossible. That's why I'm bitter, but letting myself be bitter makes me feel good. It's hard to explain. Okay, yeah, that's precisely what I just said. That she's ends up making herself miserable. Oh, but not because... It's hard to explain. Senpai. I feel like I've changed a little, and it's all because of you. I feel strong feelings. Ayane, rank 7. Excellent. The Sun Arcana. Your powers to create personas the Sun Arcana have grown. Oh, I just noticed we're the only ones left. Maybe it's not such a bad thing I didn't go after all. You spent the remaining time with Ayane. You decided to go home.
You're back.
Oh, so you're home. Hey, what's wrong? It won't become closer yet.
No.
I really should have made a safety save here a while ago. It's a little late for the September one, but oh well. No, I think I should finish that book because I really need to continue the quest for the fox, and I need to thumb through this book before I can do that. Beep 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 beep. Oh my. Hello, this is Rise. Why don't we go to Teddy's place? I know the criminal is arrested. We could still go there, you know? I don't really feel relieved yet either. I don't want to see you fight. Hmm. Well, for now, we need to finish the beginner fishing. Read beginner fishing? Yes. You decide to continue reading beginner fishing. The author's advice for those just learning is to not lose heart even if it takes a while for a bite. It seems willpower is very important for a fisherman. You finished reading. You feel as if you'll be able to fish for longer now. Tuesday. It's either cloudy or rainy. Classes have ended. Have the incidents truly been resolved? Ate at the Cultural Club. Went straight home. Oh yeah, I can do Cultural Club indoors since it's an indoor extracurricular activity.
Senpai!
Are you going to practice now? Since you have Kusith, you might get along well, but it's not ready to advance.
Is that so?
You should come next time. It'd be a waste if you got out of practice. Courage. Courage is almost maxed out. Diligence is decent, but I need to work on it. Expression is already maxed, so I don't gain much from doing this. But at the same time, what else is there to do today, you know? It's raining, so I guess I could eat at the eye and hope for more stats there. The rainy day special, I don't know. So you should... Yeah, I could either eat at the Aya for the rainy day special, get some random stats, or I can work on Cultural Club, since that's one of the few things I can actually do while it's raining. You know what? It's one of the few social links I can genuinely do on a rainy day, so let's do it. You're pretty passionate about music. Time to play the trumpets. High school music room. You attended band. You played your trumpet with passion. Expression can't increase anymore, unfortunately.
You're back.
Oh, so you're home. Bead Melon, a fruit that grows in very small numbers. It takes about 10 days. It's said to be as good as a trade. Eat it as often as beads. Inside's red and sweet. Heal any ailment or injury in a single bite. It's popular. Ooh. Yeah, let's should I maintain the garden or hang out with let's hang out with the Dojima. Hey, what's wrong, bored? They won't become closer yet, though. Why don't you go get a bit early so often? And now let's hang out with him. You're bored, we'll have a seat. You spend time talking with Dojima. You feel your relationship will become closer soon. Excellent.
Morning, senpai.
Yo.
Yo.
So are you ready for the trip yet? This guy won't shut up about it.
Yosuke senpai hasn't even started packing. He's all like, was that tomorrow? What's up with that?
You are way too excited about this. I mean, you're even worried about how many boxes of animal crackers to bring. We're only gonna be there for 2 nights, dude. Besides, I'm pretty sure they have convenience stores in Port Island.
You're serious? I've never really left this place, so... Huh. I wonder if the murders here got as much play over there, too. Like that Mitsuo Kubo dude. They're still showing him on TV here.
It's possible. A serial killer tends to be a much larger thing than just local news, so it's possible.
Every time I switch on the tube, the news is showing, like, what he wrote in his yearbook. Pisses me off, man. The freaking media is slapping together anything they can find to make the dude look like a born criminal. People think they can say anything they want about a guy who's been branded a criminal. It's just not right.
That probably sounds a bit weird on the surface, but I do get what kanji means. I mean, it's pretty easy to look at someone who is a criminal and look back at their history and say, oh yeah, this was clearly a sign, when no, it wasn't. Because if it was, they would have been caught way earlier, back when they first made that sign. And of course, just because someone's guilty of a crime doesn't mean you're allowed to make up additional crimes. I mean, by all means, slap them with every single crime they're actually guilty of, but that doesn't mean that anything they're accused of now is they're guilty of, regardless of whether or not that was actually part of it. Let's just agree with you.
I mean, I still hate the guy's guts, but I don't know. After getting involved with all this, I started to realize how off-base most rumors are.
Yeah, and the rumors about who it might have been were anywhere near the correct person. And of course, now that they have the person, it's pretty easy to say, oh yes, I knew it was him all along.
It's so messed up.
Well, I gotta admit, the news can be pretty out there. Hey, it's Naoto.
Hey, Sweetie.
Yo, how's it going?
Good morning.
Oh yeah, I'm on duty today. Well, see you later.
He's the messed up one.
Lunchtime. Yo, busy after school? I like hanging out with somebody. Think about it, okay? Oh yeah, sports club. I need to do that. Hey, Soji, you know what? Never mind. I'll talk about it later. Showing up for practice, right? Oh yeah, I need to do basketball practice. It's been way too long since I did Chariot Arcana scene. Not Chariot, Strength. Oh, what's up, Sensei? What's that face? Do I get wrong somehow? Kanji told me that's how you're supposed to say hi to people at school. By the way, how's Emi-chan doing? You can't keep her all to yourself, you know. Make sure you tell her next time I want to go on a date. Daddy, no! I'm gonna have to go into town here and, Central Shopping District here. Asked everyone, but they all say that people can't perform telepathy, but I think the twins might be able to. Alright, this is what I'd like to do. Maybe can you be our witness? I'll tell her what I'm thinking. You go over and see if she thinks the same thing. Alright, thanks. Ask her what snap. I'll try transmitting now. The sister's over by the beach. So let's leave the shopping district and go right there. Alright, I should talk to the old man to see if he's got any news for me about the Guardian. Now that I've thumbed through that book. I want to go home, yes. Snack for something good. How do you phrase the question? How do you phrase the question? Alright, so it doesn't matter. Name a snack. You just told her just like you were asked to. A snack? Actually, if anything, I'm pretty thirsty right now. I like a drink. Oh, chocolate? I wasn't thinking that at all. You did what you were asked to. So much for telepathy. Oh, how's the goes the fishing? Oh yes, I remember seeing a fishing guide. It calls for advanced anglers. Oh. So that's right, I did the beginner's fishing book, so now I gotta do the advanced book. How vexing. I can feed the cat as long as it's not the huge fish. Give it the Genji Ayu? Sure. Merble. I think that might have been the last one that wasn't the huge fish, so I definitely gotta... Well, I do need to go fishing again in general, so... I'll worry about it later, though. Shopping district. I know, right, advanced anglers. Oh, hey, Chie. The new books arrived. Man God. Fight. Why not? Food fight. That can't possibly be a bad one, right? Hyperspeed reading. Changing careers. Expert fishing. Here we are. Alright, let's dismiss Ku. We don't need Kusith. We don't need him. Technically, I don't need a Magician Arcana anymore, but Dees is my strongest spellcaster by a good margin, thanks to Mind Charge and a Dying spell. So I should definitely take advantage. And let's go ahead and grab some bugs while we're here. More bugs, the better. Because it's in the shade, the air here is moist. Bugs have gathered around the tree, ready. Perfect timing. Excellent. Alright, I shouldn't have left the shopping district entirely because I do need to pick up the Strength Arcana. It doesn't have to be an expensive one, I can just get the most basic one possible. Oh, you're going in? Then I'll go too. Strength. Sandman is fine. Let's leave the shopping district and head over to the school. Yukiko is worth hanging out with, but we definitely need to go sports club for this one. It's been way too long since we worked on it. It's fallen behind. Oh, there they are. Social links. Maxed out magician. Strength. So strength rank 8. Here we are. Yo, Soji, I don't see Ko, but you got practice today, right? Heard the gym's open. Let's go. Attend basketball. Heh, you're really getting into it. Yasugami High Gym. Hey, Soji. I'm about to, just gonna head out to the orphanage. I just wanted to know later. You watch Ko leave and then practice with the rest of the team. Your diligence has gone up.
Yo.
Yo, where's Ko? You told Daisuke that Ko went to the orphanage. Today? I'm kind of worried. About what? When it comes to his family, he's a wreck, man. He beats himself up with the tiniest things. I guess we should meet up with him before he gets any more depressed. Let's call it a day. Decided to meet with Ko at the station with Daisuke. Daisuke. Yeah, so Naba Station. Entrance. What are you two doing here? Find anything out? No, not yet. Wait, you guys came out here just to worry about me? Losers. Contrary to his words, he looks happy. The orphanage hasn't changed at all. The teachers even remembered who I was. They were really nice to me. But they said they can't tell me who my real parents are or why I was left there. No kidding. They did give me this, though. I'm too scared to read about myself, but it's a letter from the person who left me at the orphanage. I'm gonna read it. Dear Ko-kun, by the time you read this, you'll have grown to a fine young man. Your parents named you Ko because they hoped you would always be in good health. They considered health more important than fame or money because it's harder to keep or maintain. You see, your parents were very frail. They passed away about a half a year after you were given up for adoption. They always wanted you to know how sorry they were they couldn't raise you themselves. They loved you very dearly. Ko, you were your parents' ray of hope. No matter how difficult things get, hold your head high up. I'm really gonna tear up at this. Damn it. And keep pressing onward. You can't lose hope. Both of them would undoubtedly say he'll be watching over you always. Damn, it's making me think of that Futurama episode with Leela's parents. No names, not a single clue. Well, for whatever, even if we know they're dead, that's still a closure, right? I was half expecting something like this, but still pretty shocking, you know. Still better than not knowing, though, I think. I have no one. Now, that's not true. You think so? I don't really know anymore. But I'm glad to have found out. I'm glad to have this.
Thanks, man.
He smiles weakly. You were able to support Ko in his hour of need. Strength. Fellow athletes. It's gonna get dark soon. Let's head home. The others are worried about you too, you know?
Alright, let's go home.
After seeing Ko off, you part with Daisuke and went home. Who knew Space Jam could have such close ties?
Oh!
You're gonna be gone tomorrow, right? I'll watch the house. Oh yeah, package came for you. It's on the table. Excellent. Trip begins tomorrow. You should head to your room and get early. Today is a school trip. You're going to Tatsumi Port Island for 3 days and 2 nights. Get Kokan High School in front of the entrance.
Whoa, what's up with this place? This school's way too big.
Gotta grab a drink, so give me a moment. And rest assured, I'll mute the mic here. Alright, sorry about that.
Wait, if we can't beat him on size, we're totally sunk.
Well, next I will explain about our fine educational institution and the reasons for its establishment.
Not gonna lie, that sounds like an extremely boring lecture.
I'd like to start with a proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
Oh dang, he's got a really, really slow voice too. This is horrible.
Is this principal in love with his own voice or what?
I'm with you, Chie.
Chie, he'll hear you.
Our school is closed today, but because of this rare opportunity for cultural exchange, some of our students will walk you through these halls. First, though, a student body representative will say a few words.
Thank you, Principal.
Sharp-looking student. Oh, she's got a portrait, so yeah, she's gonna be important.
Welcome to Gekko-kan High School. My name is Chihiro Fushimi. I'm a third-year student and the student council president here at Gekko-kan. It's an honor to meet you all today.
Holy crap! That girl's unbelievable.
Yeah, you're right. She is cute.
I gotta say, she's the most bewitching, bespectacled beauty I've ever beheld.
Had to go for the alliteration, didn't you? Well, she does have an air of mysteriousness and intelligence to her. Wait, no, I'm thinking of Bayonetta.
Stop overreacting. This is the first time our school has invited another student body for a true cultural exchange. To learn about others is to learn about oneself and is the first step on the road to self-betterment. This I believe. To ensure a worthwhile
I don't know if it's true or not, but I believe
for
it.
each and every one of you, we will do our best to help you accomplish that. So let us enjoy our time together. Thank you very much.
She beat me in every category.
All right. Everyone get into groups with your classmates.
Oh no. Excuse me, could I bother you for a moment? This is today's schedule for everyone. Could you hand it out later, please? I forgot to do it myself. Sorry to be so disorganized. And you all came so far.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you. In fact, I didn't write the speech on my own. One of the former student council presidents helped me.
That was nice of them.
She was the president my first year here, and she was amazing. I always looked up to her.
For the record, I do know what's going on here, but I'm holding on to it for the moment.
I should call her later and tell her the speech was a success. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen to me going on and on about myself. I have to stop babbling when I get nervous. Your group is scheduled for a special lecture soon. The classroom is on the second floor. I have some arrangements to make with your student council, so please excuse me.
A shame I can't join student council in this game. Unlike home ec, I would have expected that one to actually be a reasonable
Did I
selection.
just hear her say special lecture? We came all this way to be lectured?
Okay, good. I was about to say, Yosuke, get your mind out of the gutter, but yeah, he finds it boring.
Let's see, our class is... It's being taught by someone named Mr. Edogawa. The lecture's about Kabbalah.
Kaba what?
You don't know? It's a casino.
So, when's our free period?
We don't get one.
Okay, I almost want to say Chie's voice actor got that down pat. So, we don't get one. That delivery was absolutely amazing.
We have classes all through today. Tonight and tomorrow we'll be staying at a hotel. We'll have free time tomorrow and the day after until we leave at noon.
You gotta be kidding me.
Come on, guys. Let's focus on our studies for now, so we can enjoy our free time later.
It's easy to say that, but it's hard to feel that way, that's for sure. Welcome, nice to meet you all. Our meeting today is only beginning stage of the parting, the Alpha and the Omega. Yeah, for those who aren't aware, this is definitely one big Persona 3 reference. These are all characters from there, including this guy here. Well, strange, I thought he was a school nurse. My name is Edogawa, I'll be keeping you company this period. Girl from Yasugami High, eh? Ah, High School of Many Gods. I considered a special lecture on Kabbalah philosophy, but I got a better idea. Since I was able to meet you all today, I shall tell you a story of partings. One could say that this is Japan's oldest tale of curses. You all know about the gods who created this country, I assume. The two gods that gave birth to this country are Izanagi and Izanami. They got along very well, but one day Izanami died when giving birth to Agutsuchi, the fire god. Extremely saddened by this, Izanagi left for the land of the dead to bring him back. Yomi, the dark, dark underworld. There, Izanagi asked his Ami, who had become the dweller in the land of shadows, to come back with him to the land above. The goddess replied by saying she would negotiate with the god of the underworld and asked Izanagi to wait for her. However, Izanagi became curious to know what was going on and broke his promise and set his coma light to look around. What he saw was the goddess Izanami, whose body was completely covered in filth and maggots. Terrified, he ran away, but the enraged Izanami chased after him. After dodging the many demons sent after him, Izanagi reached the entrance of the underworld, Yomatsu Hirasaka. He set in place a large boulder as a barrier between the two worlds and got away unharmed. When the dreadful goddess reached the boulder, he said his farewell to her. This is the curse known as the Kotido. What? Well, that's a bit more, freaky than the whole, Orpheus thing with, I'm just not gonna I just have to walk forward and not turn around. Oh wait, I should turn around the last minute. Well, yeah, it was a lot more, well, technically it was a lot more complicated than that, but yeah. Curses beget curses, as Izanami said to the god. If you're going to treat me this way, I will kill 1,000 humans in the world each day. Izanagi respectfully accepted the bonds between them severed, saying that I shall give life to 1,500 each day. Thousands die and thousands are born. That is the curse upon this country. Many of you already know about this story. Now, the etymology. The names Izanagi and Izanami come from the word Izanu, which means to invite. I'd be delighted if you had accepted this story today as an invitation to acquiring knowledge. That reminds me, in the olden days, people took this day a lot more seriously. Things like lighting the only one fire at night and throwing combs were taboo. By the way, the Hanano-Iwaya, the grave where Izanami is said to have descended. This day, people decorate it with flowers when they hold festivals nearby. Maybe merely ceremonial, but everyone wants to look beautiful. It's how they were show the consideration of the goddess who may feel that way. Ah, is our time up already? I may have gone a bit too long. You somehow survived that lecture along the trip. But of course, the fact the player had to go through it and not just the player character makes it very clear that's going to be important soon. Later that night in front of the hotel.
Alrighty, here we are. The Seaside Clamshell Inn. We'll be staying here tonight.
Are you able to say a single thing without flirting? Wait, what am I saying? The Devil Arcana also can't say a thing without flirting. Wait, no, she did plenty. So yeah.
Is this really a regular hotel?
Yeah, it looks kind of, like one of those a wage of agitation seems to be spreading through the group. Yeah, bluntly, this looks like one of those hotels you pay for by the hour instead of by the night, if you get my drift.
So, what do you think? It was me who found this place.
Why am I not surprised?
It just opened not too long ago. It's got that modern look. And the price was right. Personally, I think it was an excellent choice.
We're staying here?
I mean, the sign says hotel, but...
It opened recently. Dude, this totally looks like a love...
Yeah, he's saying what we're all thinking.
You there, don't just stand there. Keep marching in.
Can I spend another night with the Devil Arcana lady instead? I think she's a lot more tolerable than this person.
Isn't there something funny about this place?
Is there? We don't have these modern hotels in Inaba, so I can't tell.
This area is called Shirakawa Boulevard, and it's...
That's all right, Rise. I don't think I want to know.
Faster than I expected. This is quite the hotel.
Teddy.
If they were to meet me, I wonder, what would the look on Yosuke's face be?
Oh, who's that? Look, up there!
Teddy with cats.
It can't be.
Oh.
Shooby-dooby.
Teddy? What are you doing here?
The lonely bear inside of me went stir-crazy.
If only I could detect people in the real world.
How'd you get here? Do you have some special ability?
Actually, that does make me wonder, can we use our persona abilities in the real world, or do they only work in the TV world?
I took the train. I swore off Topsicles and saved up the money I got working at Juness. I knew where you were going thanks to Yosuke's trip guide. You guys have free time tomorrow, right? No use hiding it. I already know.
How in the world did you make it here looking like that? I mean, why wear the bear suit here?
I almost got thrown in the trash a couple times. But I kept hanging on to the promise Chie-chan made to go on a date with me. That's what gave me strength to carry on.
Good job, Teddy. Did I promise that? Oh, yeah. I do remember saying that I'd go out with you someday.
Whee! You remembered, Chie-chan. Is it okay with Yuki-chan and Rise-chan too?
Let's all go together then. Is that all right with you?
It's a deal.
I've been here before, so I'll show you around tomorrow. I guess we can go shopping first. And I know a great place we can hit later on.
Ooh, shopping! That sounds great!
The other students don't know Port Island that well, so they're just gonna go wherever the school recommends.
Well, I guess a shopping spree beats a factory tour. All right, we're in two.
Leave it to me.
Now, before the fun starts, we gotta deal with this guy.
Can't you sleep outside for the night? That suit should keep you nice and cozy.
Cruelty to animals! You don't know how much trouble I went through to get here! I took the slow train all this way! Do you hear? The slow train!
Now, you kids aren't bickering about your room allocations, are you? Oh, crap! What's the matter? Oh, what's this giant teddy bear?
Move in here.
My, it's so big.
Well, at least he's smart enough to stand still and pretend to just be a giant bear plush. Way. It's so... Oh, don't tell me.
Go on, hurry on inside with it. By the way, these rooms are amazing. Every room has a waterbed. But don't flip the wrong switch when you're turning on the lights, or your bed will start spinning.
Every single little moment this is becoming worse and worse. I'm a full-grown man and this hotel is making me uncomfortable. How do these kids feel about it? Seriously.
Yeah, but I'm exhausted. For so many reasons.
In any event, you have to do something about Teddy. Teddy's doing his best to act like a stuffed animal. Coming this far, maybe Teddy's way of showing how much he genuinely likes you all. You sense his strong trust. Ah, okay. I thought maybe Teddy's social link would be opened up once I reach the, once he joins up with the school, but I guess he didn't do that. He's just showing up randomly and blending in with the class somehow. So I guess his social link must be entirely plot-driven. So I don't need Nico Shogun. I can fuse him just fine. Teddy's determination has been enhanced. He can now cure severe ailments.
I gotta pee.
I gotta pee. You want to save your progress? Yes, please. Day 2 of the school trip. In the afternoon, you tour the Tatsumi Port Island, and at night, Wanamall Club Escapade.
Whoa! So this is a club.
Woo! I'm totally ready for this!
Oh hey, it's Burn My Dread, the theme of Persona 3. I still love that song. Well, actually, I do like a lot of Persona 3's music in general. Though this one certainly has not been too bad. I think it's just experience that makes me still think of the baby, baby, baby whenever a random battle starts.
There's nothing like this back home.
Is it permitted for high school students such as yourselves to be here?
What? Dude, look who's talking. You were here before we were. That's right. I guess if the first years came on the trip, you'd be here too.
The clientele here seems above board, so I don't expect there'll be any problems.
Huh? You're leaving?
Why don't you join us?
Are you asking me to stay?
I don't see why not.
Uh-huh. We didn't get to chat last time.
It's just that I had some matters to attend to that day.
Well, you're free now, right? I was really eager to talk to you. I'm curious how someone my age is working as a detective.
How about it?
Very well, if you insist.
Huh? What's up? You look a little red.
That's not true.
Wait here. I'll go reserve the area upstairs for us.
Okay. Wait, what? Reserve?
Yep. Don't worry. I think I can pull some strings.
Oh yeah, she's mentioned she's been here a lot, and she's an idol, so of course she's been in places like this before.
What's wrong, man? Stomach pains?
That ain't it.
Rise reserved the second floor, and you all made a toast.
Are you sure this is all right? Isn't it expensive?
No worries. 2 years ago, when I had a secret show here, the power went out in the middle of it and the gig was canceled. They still owe me from then, so they're willing to put this one on the house.
Oh, that's what she meant when she said she could pull a few strings.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna order more.
Woo! I'm not gonna hold back either.
Dude, you sound even weirder today.
Oh, you're so cold, Kanji.
How are you drunk on soda?
Kanji, Kanji, Kanji. I conjecture that something's up. That's a great one.
I appreciate the story arc Teddy has, but I'm gonna be honest, he's kind of starting to wear on my nerves.
Man, you're already in high gear.
Conjecture?
Of course, that would tickle her.
She's looser than usual, too.
Hey, wait a sec. Are these liquor?
I told them to give us soft drinks. They're non-alcoholic. I told them. Really, I did. Really.
Sheesh. I was wondering why it's so hot.
Is this seriously booze? But the smells.
King's Game! Times like this, adults play the King's Game. It's the law.
This is gonna get worse before it gets better.
They make me act like a ditz, call me Rosette and stuff, and then say I'm a kid. It's so obvious. Those rap parties get a lot funner after I go home. Morons! I'm gonna play the King's Game now.
Yet another side of Rise exposed. I wonder if she knows what she's saying.
Kanji! Get the chopsticks ready.
What? Why me?
The King's word is law! Chop chop!
It's already started?
What's this King's Game again?
Okay. One chopstick makes you the king if you draw it, and the others have numbers on them. The king picks the number and says what that person has to do. But who has which number is a secret until the king gives the orders.
Senpai, you're such an adult. You tell him.
Yukiko, where'd you learn this stuff?
That's what I'd like to know.
Come on, everyone draw!
I mean, I can understand Rise knowing all this stuff since she goes out and does up those parties and stuff, but that's it. Yukiko I thought was mostly sheltered. Number 6.
Okay, so
Teddy's is red! Red! Is Teddy the king?
We're already doomed from the get-go.
I, the king, command thee to smooch the king without delay. Smooch!
smooch.
Please, God, grant me a girl. Number 3. Ah!
Hmm.
I meant number 2.
No takebacks.
Smooch! Smooch!
Kanji, so you were after my fuzzy fur. Okay, but it's my first time. Be gentle.
At this point, they're just bullying poor Kanji.
Whoa, ow! Wait, quit that! Don't make me flatten you, damn it! Ah! No! Hey, help!
Poor Kanji. I don't even find that funny, honestly. I'm probably thinking too much, but I guess just not my kind of humor.
Ooh, only the first round and 2 contestants have dropped out already.
Huh? Is it that kind of game?
On to round 2.
You should be very careful here. What should you draw? Looks like you got the next king here.
Who's the king?
Looks like it's me here.
Phew. Someone decent. No crazy orders this time.
That's not how it goes. If the last king demanded a smooch, then the next order's gotta be more extreme. TA, don't be such a party pooper.
Hey! The person who gets picked should have to rest their head on the king's lap.
Nah, make him sit on his lap.
Oh, or they could have to hug him.
Or they could make him hold hands.
Better than that, a piggyback ride.
Come
Okay,
on, king.
okay, that one's a good one.
Do what?
What will your orders be? Number 1, sum up. Number 2, number 3 hugs me. Number 4 gets a piggyback ride. I think I actually have to choose one here. Okay. Alright, fine, rest of the line.
Yes, I'm number 1.
What? Oh man, you don't know how much I want to trade places with you right now.
Senpai's lap is so warm. It feels so nice.
Hopefully I won't have to worry about getting stuck without being able to raise her social links.
Me next! Me! I'm the king! Actually, the queen.
You didn't even draw a chopstick.
Alright then, let's have someone talk about something really embarrassing that they'd never want to tell anyone.
I mean, didn't our shadow selves already do that?
Let's see. Oh, Naoto-kun, I choose you!
She's breaking all the rules. Just ignore her, Naoto.
Yeah, at this point, she's not even pretending we're playing a game.
No, that won't be necessary. One stipulation, though. If I do this, the rest of you must reveal something as well.
Oh crap, I should have realized this. Yeah, Shuichi's going to use this to try and figure out why we know about the murders and how we were able to investigate it despite seemingly not having any clear things.
No particularly embarrassing experiences come to mind. Would discussing my life be fair game? It's the rare situation like this that gives me call to speak of such things.
Damn, way to kill the mood.
The Shirogane family has been detectives for generations now. We lend our powers to the police from time to time.
Oh great, it's like how that one game where, detectives are some sort of secret society, because that's totally what a detective is and not just another job, if we're completely honest. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love mysteries for a reason, and there's a reason I like detective books, detective flicks, and all that. But it's also always a little goofy when they're depicted as some kind of secret society that with some sort of special power. But I do get it. It's probably part of the. It's all part of the fantasy.
For generations. Wow, it's like that guy from a movie I watched before. What was his name? Kuzu Noha?
Detective Noah.
In days gone by, when there were no crime scene investigators, consulting detectives were considered more valuable. Thus, my grandfather still has a strong connection with the police and looks after me, despite my youth and inexperience. But investigators nowadays are well versed in science and medicine, so I must further my studies.
Well, I did bring it up earlier, but when Adachi mentioned I didn't even know it was possible to get fingerprints off fabric, it turns out he is actually genuinely correct. Police can obtain fingerprints from fabrics and clothing, and I thought that was pretty cool.
That sounds tough. That's it? No punchline?
I fear you may be looking to the wrong person for that.
That's so embarrassing. Isn't Naoto-kun embarrassing?
Well, I guess Yukiko's having fun at least.
I want to go home.
Whew, I'm sleepy.
Well then, it's your turn now. Straight answer, please. What is your true involvement with the murder case?
I knew this was coming.
You know, you're so good at killing the mood that it's almost funny.
Well, we go rescuing people who've been kidnapped by jumping into the TV. And then we do stuff like Persona! With our personas and beat the crap out of shadows.
Obviously, she shouldn't be telling someone random that, but the fact that she's this drunk makes it easy to think she's not telling the truth.
You idiot!
Are you making fun of me?
Suichi, you're the idiot for saying that, because that... Obviously, that's not too bad since Suichi here assumed she was simply messing with them, but the moment Yosuke got angry, that gives credence to her story. Yeah. And since he's not drunk, that means he's a... yeah. That's the thing, it's not just about how that sort of thing is said, it's also a case of, how you react to it.
It's true! Persona! Gee, someone put these two drunks to bed already!
I see now that you had no intention of telling me the truth. But I'm curious, how did you become so inebriated? This isn't alcohol.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I like that face Suichi has right now. That's the perfect colon and backslash expression right now.
Good one, Naoto!
No, I confirmed it when I first entered. No alcohol has been served here since a rash of drunk driving last year.
Huh? Does that mean we're all just drunk off the atmosphere?
Who cares?
Wait. Then why are they so drunk without any alcohol?
I feel so good.
Hey, Senpai! How the hell are we gonna get back with two passed out drunks?
All this is giving me a big headache. Is this what a hangover feels like?
Teddy's still totally okay.
Okay, Teddy I could believe easily got drunk off atmosphere alone because he's not exactly human, even in his human form, so he probably has some special stuff going on, but everyone else...
Let's keep drinking till morning.
Bring it on.
As I said, you haven't been drinking alcohol. Are you a pack of imbeciles?
Last night the school trip drifts on. Clamshell Inn, evening. Saturday and we get to go home. Third day of the school trip. Shopping district in front of the station. Hagakure Ramen.
Oh man, this is really something!
Funny we get 3 days of revisiting places from Persona 3, but I guess it does make sense. Inaba is a much smaller town and much smaller scale than anything that was in the last game. since the last game was a proper city, there was actually a lot more things to do, including a mall, if I remember right.
This place serves the best ramen in town. When we were filming, a lot of times I came here instead of eating boxed lunches. Huh? You're not hungry?
What happened last night? I don't remember much about it.
Why is Teddy eating while in his bear suit? And also, how is Yukiko so drunk she can't remember when she wasn't drinking
I
alcohol?
think the two of us fell asleep quick. I heard it got pretty wild, though.
I see. I don't remember at all.
Oh, hey, Suichi's still with us.
Ah, this flavor never changes.
Yeah, in the sense, Suichi's gonna end up being our 6th ranger to the team, so to speak.
I couldn't come here too often because it's high in carbohydrates, so being able to eat as much as I want is like a dream.
Ooh, this is delicious. It has an interesting taste that makes you hungry for more.
See? See?
Another bowl, please. Keep the noodles hard.
I'll have the Hagakuri bowl.
The Hagakure bowl's a normal menu item now? Oh, I should have asked. Oh well, this is just as good.
Hey, is it okay for you to be out in the open like this?
Sure, no prob. See those signing boards? My autograph's up there too, but the cook doesn't give me a second glance. That's just how it is over here. Plus, I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Oh, you're right. There's a lot of autographs on display.
You know what I think? The reason they don't notice you is because this bear sticks out like a sore thumb.
True. I mean, it's hard to notice this one thing when something even more conspicuous is taking your attention.
If he wore that over here, he'll have to go home wearing it.
Isn't it all steamy inside from the ramen?
Huh? Where's my bowl? You didn't eat it, did you?
You didn't finish, so...
He's still...
I was going to finish it.
Teddy.
Hey, didn't you just order more a second ago? How many have you eaten?
I don't know how to count.
Oh, I don't believe that for a second. Numbers have been a concept that are invented out of necessity, regardless of culture.
You little liar. Give me that check. Let's see. 1, 2, 10 bowls?
Yuki-chan's makes it 11.
I was going to finish mine.
There.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's close to the meeting time.
Oh, already? I thought the trip was gonna be a bore, but now that it's over, I actually had a good time. Hey, let's buy a souvenir at the station. I bet Nanako-chan will be expecting one.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Am I supposed to pick one specific here? Okay, yeah, it is.
All right, let's get going. Come on, Teddy, we're leaving. Yo. Hey.
Don't make me rub your fur the wrong way, you little... Dude. Hey, he ain't moving. Is he hibernating?
Hibernating?
Hey, don't tell me. It's not because he's been in our world too long, is it?
Are you serious? Teddy!
My tummy's heavy.
Leave it behind.
Leave him behind.
I ate too much. Can't move. Someone carry me.
I mustn't be late for our rendezvous. Please excuse me.
Ah, Yukiko!
Hey, I really can't move. And I don't have the money for a return ticket.
Farewell, Teddy. We shall leave you here, along with our memories of youth.
Honestly, Teddy, you kind of deserve that. You all headed back to the rendezvous point and headed home. All the days of the school trip have passed by safely.
Did you have fun?
That was great.
You went to Tatsumi Port Island, right? I've seen it on TV. There are tall buildings and a bunch of people and an ocean.
Nanako's excited as if she was the one who went. You remember you brought a souvenir for her.
Wow! Thanks! Whoa, cool!
She seems to really like the lamp.
Oh, hi, Dad!
Oh, you're back. We just missed each other, huh?
Looks like it.
Look! My big bro got me a souvenir.
Hey, nice. Did you remember to thank him?
Of course!
I guess that came out of your own pocket. Thanks. You went to Tatsumi Port Island, yeah? I guess the city was no big deal for a guy like you.
Helps having some city experience, yeah.
By the way, if the first years went along with you, Naoto Shirogane must have been there too. You talked to him much?
I guess so, yeah.
He's mature for his age, but he's still a year younger than you. Try to make friends with him, will you? He's a cocky brat, but he's honest. The higher-ups are losing their patience with him. It doesn't matter if his argument holds water or not. At this rate, he won't accomplish anything but getting himself booted off the team. Adults can be a selfish bunch.
Dojima has a kind look in his eyes.
Sorry. You must be tired. Why don't you take a bath? Oh, but don't forget to take your stuff upstairs.
Sounds good.
Nanako, can you get the bath ready?
Sunday, day off school. School trip is over and it's a peaceful Sunday morning. Nothing of note happened while you were away. What should you do today? You realize I haven't bought anything. Maybe you should just watch it. Alright. I should probably start, weather forecast. Ooh, looks like the fog's gonna be setting in this week. I think I was gonna end the stream a bit, but I'm gonna see what's here. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to cut my stream schedule in half, so I'm only gonna be doing half of the days going forward, but hopefully it'll still be enough to keep things interesting. This is a pretty long game, so... Shopping program. Alright, let's go through here. Bumabondu. Inaba trout. Fatty fish. Fresh, of course. Let's try here. On one hand, I do really want that weapon for Teddy since I use Teddy a decent amount, but on the other hand, I think the trout might be a better idea simply because I don't like to fish, and having more of those without having to actually fish would be in my interests. Sorry I had to speed through that, but I do want to get through, let's go outside. Go out until evening, yes. And we know who we have to meet. What has gotten Hisano to call herself Death? Hey there, you need some seedlings for your garden? Berry or corn? Let's go into town. Let's meet our buddy in the Death Arcana. My, Soji-chan, I'm happy to see you.
Yes.
I'd be happy to. She smiles gently. I'm happy we could meet again. Why do you keep coming back? It must be boring listening to this whole bag of stories. It's actually interesting. Oh, well, aren't you just a special boy, aren't you? She smiles cheerfully. Enough about me. I want to hear about you. Tell me anything. Let's just talk about school, the basic things. Is that so? You must be brilliant in your classes. I'm starting to think you shouldn't be wasting your time talking to an old lady like me. She smiles cheerfully. I wish I could listen to your stories forever and ever. Just thinking about thanking you for spending time with her. You feel a relationship has grown even closer. The Death Arcana, rank 5.
But
What?
I do not want to see you anymore.
Oh, why is that? Why not?
I'm sorry.
You remind me too much of him.
Thank you for everything.
Goodbye. After saying she didn't want to, she left without giving you a chance to respond. What should you do? Sun set, so you decide to go home.
You're back.
Oh, you're back. I went shopping today. It's full of food. Harvest. What seedling will you plant? Barrier corn. Having access to Tetracarn and Macrocarn should be useful. Spend more time with Dojima, I see. What's wrong, bored? It's gonna come closer soon. Rank 8.
Nice.
Alright, which one's this?
Hey.
Alright, have a seat. Dojima pushed Nanako to your room for some reason.
Now then.
First off, it seems Dojima has something on his mind.
Sorry, but can you go call Nanako down here?
Oh my, what's this?
Take your time.
You called Nanako as Dojima ordered you to.
You told me to go over there. A cake? Wow! What are we celebrating?
Well, today is a special day for us.
A special day?
That's right. Today's the day when you, me, and him become family.
What about before?
Anyways, it's the day that we become a real family.
I don't really get it, but it makes me happy.
Well, that's what matters most.
All right, let's eat.
Yeah!
You spent an enjoyable time together. Nanako used up all of her energy and fell asleep.
Well, sorry about making you go along with this.
It was fun.
Huh. You're a nice guy.
Dojima looks happy.
I felt like I needed to do this to draw the line.
I see. He feels like he needed to do this for himself more than anyone else because he needed to move on.
And I wanted Nanako to know. She has to know how important my daughter is to me. She's looking more and more like Chisato. Her smile, her strong attitude. It was hard for me to even look at Nanako's face because she reminds me so much of Chisato. Chisato died because she went to pick up Nanako. There were times when I'd come close to believing that. But even then, I can't count the number of times she saved me just by being there. If I was living by myself, I would never have thought about taking you in. I think I was scared. Scared to have someone else around.
Scared to open up your heart again?
I was afraid we'd become a family. And then I'd lose it all again. I was running away by chasing a guy who'd run away himself. It was almost funny.
Dojima's smile looks sad.
I've been scared this whole time. That's why I used revenge as an excuse to not spend time with her.
Was it hard?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Running, regretting, that crap all ends tonight. I'm not gonna lose the things that are important to me. Never again.
You can feel Dojima's strong resolve. Rank 9 Hierophant. We have almost maxed up with our new father figure.
That's the strength you show me. Thanks.
Sat with Dojima for some time in silence before going to your room. I hope you all enjoy the school trip. Don't you all just feel a bit more mature now that you visited an urban area like that? Oh, by the way, that cute bear Soji-kun had, it's adorable. I was so tempted by animals with such unique designs. Speaking of bears, their friends, the pandas, are also very cute. Do you also know what they used to be called in Japanese? They were called black and white bears and divided color bears, a perfect description for how they look. The mixed colors, so exotic, yet so delightful. You do some exotic things to become adults anyway. You listen to the lecture intently. Knowledge is increased for some reason. Have the incidents finally been resolved? Daycare job, springs with Rise. Daycare job. Ooh, I've already spent time with, lights. Oh, crap. Oh, that boy's here again. He must really want to see me. Younger boy. He's definitely out of my league, though. He's trying so hard that I almost feel sorry for him. No matter where I look, I see girls, girls, girls. School is heaven. There's certainly a freshness you don't find at Junis. Every day's great indeed. By the way, between sailor uniforms and blazers, which is more your speed? Blazers, probably. A young girl draped in mature clothing, walking by with the coolest of expressions. You've got your own taste after all, Sensei. I'm touched. Man, uniforms are awesome. I'm not bothered by uniforms, but I will say I was not a fan of them when I was a kid. I'm not sure why. I guess I just felt like having my own decision, even on things. I don't know. Oh, Soji-kun. She's not busy right now. And you have Parvati. I feel like you could become closer. What's her rank? 8.
I see.
Oh, goodbye then. Question is, how do I actually feel about Yukiko? I don't know if it's like Persona 3, that's gonna be 9 when you decide if you want to have a romantic relationship or a platonic one. Alright, you know what, let's do it. We need to max out everyone's, and that means hers as well.
Oh.
We have Parvati, so let's do it. Okay, Yukiko looks happy. Tatsumi Shrine. Yukiko brought you here saying she wants to pay her respects.
Are you gonna wish for something too?
Hmm. Now what I want to choose here. The guide says that I need to select one of these specific, but I'm not sure. Do I want that?
I see.
See, that's so like you.
I'm wishing for everyone's health. For Chie, for you, for the others, and everyone at the inn, too. And I'm wishing to become a woman worthy of you. Finally, I wish for everyone to be able to smile together. Let's begin our prayer. I've decided not to leave Inaba. I never really objected to being the inn's manager per se. I just didn't like the fact that it wasn't up to me. I felt that my life was on rails.
Well, it's a lot different from doing it because you feel obligated and doing it because you want to. Even if the end result's the same, the motivation will make a big difference.
And I thought running away was the only choice for me. But no longer. I want to protect the family inn. After all, it's near to my heart. Thank you. I think it's because of you that I realized this. Because you were always by my side.
Yuko smiling gently. His determination looks more mature. More mature. Rank 9, the Priestess. Her power to create Priestess Arcana has grown. She can now take a mortal blow for you.
I wanted to ask you this before.
Okay, I think this is the point where it asks. In Persona 3, when you reach rank 9, you would become intimate with the girl no matter what, but I believe in this game is the first one where you're actually given a choice for that.
Why? Why are you always with me? Is it okay for me to ask?
Okay, yeah, this is. Now the question is, I need to choose someone to hook up with in order for the achievement. So the question is, do I want it to be Yukiko? These two sound like they're the platonic ones, and this one will be the intimate option. So the question is, do I want Yukiko? I can tell right now I'm not really feeling Chie. I'm not sure about Rise. I need to wait for a time, but... this is the reason I wanted to hold off this one, if we're completely honest. Oh, it's like a message. I will say Yukiko has a better shot than Chie, and honestly, I'm not so sure about but at the same time, I don't know. I do have to choose someone, and what if I don't end up like... I probably should have held off on this, darn it.
I see. Yes, precisely. Oh, I just remembered. I have an errand to run. I'll be going now.
Yukiko ran off. He decided to go home. I might actually just load a save because I want to be able to wait for that one.
Good evening, and welcome to Nightline's special Night Watch report. A suspect in the murders in Inaba was safely arrested recently, but what few people know is that the mastermind who brought him to justice was a high school detective. Tonight's report will focus on this detective prince, Naoto Shirogane, whose handsome looks are sweeping the nation. Thanks for being on the show.
No, the pleasure is all mine.
Now it was on TV.
Oh, his uniform's the same as yours.
First, congratulations to you and the police for your recent arrest of the culprit. It was well known that there were a lot of mysteries surrounding this case, and you did a great job clearing them up.
I'd hesitate to say that the matter is cleared up as such. It's true that our suspect was behind Mr. Muraoka's unfortunate death, but when I cast my eye over the case as a whole, I detect a few things that seem out of place.
Oh? Like what?
Unfortunately, I cannot divulge details at this time, but this matter claimed the lives of 3 people. Hence, I believe even the smallest inconsistency must be investigated.
I see. I have to say, this is a surprise in light of the police's official statement. Now for our next segment, the Detective Prince's true identity, where Naoto-kun tells us a little bit about himself. Amazingly, the Detective Prince has solved a whopping 24 cases. 16 of them were...
There's a detective at your school? When I'm older, I'm gonna go to your school too.
The breezy evening passes. Oh, I don't get to do anything at night.
Hi, Senpai.
Yo,
Hey, did you see the show on TV last night?
that thing about the detective prince solving the case? Come on, we're the ones who actually caught the killer.
The police were the ones who identified the suspect, and he was cooperating with them on it, right? So it's true that he helped solve the case.
I'm kind of surprised, though. I didn't think he was the type to go after the spotlight like that.
Good morning. I've been waiting for you all. There's something I needed to discuss with you regarding the case.
Discuss? Dude, we'll be late if we talk too long. Hey, where's your uniform?
Could you please indulge my current theory on the matter?
Sounds important. Alright.
What is it?
First, as regards commonalities between the victims, all of them were kidnapped before they were murdered. The victims were all locals who had been the focus of recent media attention, becoming suddenly well known. That is the most likely scenario. I don't believe there's anything intrinsically unique about the victims themselves. Haven't you all come to the same conclusion?
Yeah, we did.
Then allow me to state my point. Will you admit that a number of you fit these identical circumstances? There was a long interval between the second and third deaths in this case. But after I applied the aforementioned criteria, I discovered several similar disappearances had taken place. Yukiko Amagi, Kanji Tatsumi, Rise Kujikawa. All of you disappeared shortly after being shown on TV. Either you escaped death somehow, or you faked your own disappearances in order to divert attention from yourselves.
Well, I can't really blame Suichi for feeling that way.
Since some of you had ties to the victims, there came a point where I suspected one of you must be the culprit.
You thought one of us was the killer? Oh, you can't be serious.
This was a prior theory, since discarded. Putting together everything I've learned until this moment, I believe exactly the opposite. You aren't the culprits. You may, in fact, be the only ones with the means to pursue the true perpetrator.
Okay, yeah. When you eliminate the impossible, what's left, even if unlikely, has to be the case. Shuichi realized that since 3 had discovered and that they couldn't have possibly been the culprit, that means they did somehow escape death. And the way that they escaped death means that however they caused it, they need to do it again. If something's wrong, they may need to do it again.
Seen as a joining of forces between the rescued, everything falls into place.
Yeah, exactly what I just said. Since they escaped death, they clearly banded together out of it.
This is all speculation.
I see no reason to lie to Suichi here. I mean, we don't have to talk about the TV world or anything, or go into too much detail, but yeah. His theory that we are indeed all victim... For the fact that we're mostly a bunch of the killer's attempted victims who have joined forces to find him
There is, in fact, a flaw in the theory. It doesn't account for the third incident, Mr. Muraoka's murder. He has never been broadcast on television, and neither did he ever disappear. We must also consider the condition of his corpse. The first two victims are still listed with an unknown cause of death. But Mr. Muraoka died of an easily identifiable blunt force trauma to the occipital cranium. The police have not satisfactorily resolved this discrepancy, yet they are desperate to close the case. Further action will be necessary to obtain some sort of decisive evidence.
Okay, so my guess is Okay, so Naoto is guessing what I did. So it seems Iko was most likely only guilty of Maruka's murder and is simply claiming the others so that he becomes more knowledgeable, since no one paid attention to him until after he became infamous. So that also explains why why we are throwing out of the killer's profile. Well, didn't make sense, because Maruka didn't fit any of it. So basically, Naoto went on TV to try and become bait themselves for the killer, and hoping that we'll save him. I'd say that's pretty risky, but the fact that he's coming directly to us to figure out exactly what's going on, this is probably the easiest way to both confirm whether or not the killings have stopped, and also explain to him exactly what happened, the truth behind what happened, without having to, be awkward about it. I mean, the TV world and all the personas, all that's way easier to show than explain,
Further action? What do you mean?
Well, whatever the outcome, the evidence should come to light. You said something interesting to me not long ago.
Hey, where are you going?
This is not a game for me either.
Naoto-kun?
Naoto didn't come to school today. 13th, let's see your system. Alright, yeah, I could do this just fine. Yukiko is almost maxed. Yukiko is very serious about protecting the Amaji Inn. Kind of want to hold off on hers because I wasn't sure. She actually seemed like one I might actually go for, but at the same time, we share a tight friendship. Rise always wanted to go out to eat sometime. Face herself somewhat. Wait. That's after school, but does that mean after I already did the, Okay, yeah. Yeah, Yukiko. I'm trying to remember to save every day. Yukiko's rank 8. It's not ready to advance, darn it. Oh, Dojima's still level 9, interesting. kind of wanted to get the other girls up to see if I want to choose Yukiko or not, but at the same time, I could just choose it for the achievement and then not move on, but guess we'll see. Huge fish. Restores all of one ally's HP. Bestows old one. Again. Under a street light. Oh, hey! My scooter great. I thought I'd only ride around town, so I didn't keep much gas in it, but riding is so much fun, I just had to fill up my tank. Wanna go somewhere? Oh, you have plans? Oh, well. You can work at the daycare center today, but it won't deepen yet. I thought maybe I'll save it for next time, but I don't think I should do that. I don't need Sandman, so let's boot him. Sucks holding off Yukiko for so long, but oh! Looks like I got another Marie poem. Something's different. Marie's nowhere to be found. There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is written on in funky handwriting.
Clowns. Hey, you! How long you gonna wear that ugly mask? You know you ain't got the guts for this task. Cover yourself with paint. You're acting like you ain't afraid of what you got in store for your fate. You think you got me? Well, that's too bad, 'cause I ain't stupid enough to get had. So drop the pathetic act. I wanna dance, and that's a fact. Now quit your gawking and start to react. Yeah. Now dance.
This must be another Marie's poems. Ah!
What is this?
Hey you, what are you doing reading that? I told you not to read these. You jerk, doesn't mean anything. I'm not dancing for anyone. Why don't you just dance away off a cliff or something? I think you see Margaret smile, but only for a fleeting instant. Anyway, I hate you, stupid clown. Don't read my stuff.
Huh?
Oh, you came? I can't leave this room right now. Apparently I can't leave when my existence is wavering. Whatever that means. I'll be waiting outside when I'm able to go out, so talk to me then, okay? Should talk to her when she's standing outside of the Velvet Room. Oh, right, I should register my persona while I'm here. Because Leanne said she has Zyodyne now. Is there anything I can fuse while I'm here, by the way? Oh yeah, I confused Nico Shogun since I now learned that he's a Hokusugun. Ooh, Hierophant. Ooh. Kikurihime. We'll just buy a temperance and do the temperance today. Alright, let's go ahead and work on the temperance. I really do want to get Yukiko's up, but I need to decide if I want to make her the intimate relationship or not, and she actually has a shot at it, unlike Chie. But I want you help at the daycare center. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. Your understanding has increased. You feel your relationship is going to come closer soon. Oh, wonderful. You're on 6,000 yen. That was worth it, I think. Alright, we just watched this, so we're going to skip it. Alright, we're going to have to go. Uh-huh. There we are. Class have ended. Naoto didn't come to school.
Yo.
Hey, go practice, right? It's not ready to advance yet. Next time, then. Here we are. Oh, right, she's on the rooftop. Alright, we're gonna catch some bugs, then hang out with Chie. I think this is about ready to raise as well. For better or for worse, I think even Chie. Yeah, I know for a fact I'm gonna go with a platonic relationship with Chie. She's a good person and all that, I'm just not sure she's my type. Then again, it's not looking like Yukiko is gonna be all that much more lucky, and Rise, unless she really impresses me, I'm not sure she's gonna win either. But I have to choose someone for the sake of the achievement. Well, I want to give them all a chance. Let's catch bugs. Here we are. And got it. Your timing with the net may have been off. Maybe you still managed to catch some? Still got some good ones, yeah. Alright, let's go to the school then. Roof. Yeah, here's Chie.
Yo!
Isn't ready to advance yet. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're busy? Sorry about that. I think Kanji's available, though, and we know for a fact Kanji's is ready. Nope, he's not here today. Let's see here. Let's see here. Hmm. Lead jazz. Darn it. I guess I could go with the part-time job, see if that works. Kanji's not available. You can only work on Monday, Friday, or Saturday when it is not raining. Dang. Feels like, oh wow, basically everyone is only available on the later half of the week. It's only Yukiko and Chie who are available in the early parts. Fortunately, I do think I will need to make a decision on Yukiko sooner rather than later, which is a little frustrating. Not gonna lie. Was hoping I'd be able to hold off a bit longer, but his bike.
Yo,
you need something? I just came to drop off these circulars. The gas station's the main hub of the shopping district, after all. When I come here, they always oil up my bike on the house, so my bike's in pretty great condition. Why don't we try racing somewhere?
is that so?
Oh, that's a bummer, huh? Sports club, cultural club. Also could go to cultural club or, I don't have a strength, though. Oh, I do need to get my diligence up, actually.
Yep.
Going to town. Alright, let's go and just swap out for a Strength Arcana because I really do need to work on my diligence, and basketball actually does help with that. Alright, let's get a Strength Arcana here. What's a cheap one? Sandman. I know I really should make a decision on Yukiko because hers is so close to maxing. That would mean another thing I don't have to worry about, but let's go back to school and go to basketball practice. The gym or the field. Since you have Sandman, it won't become closer. Yeah, let's just get my diligence up. Because that's one of my few stats that isn't maxed yet. Give it your all. Diligence increased. Ah, wonderful. I can level up soon. After school, evening.
Oh.
It's gonna rain tomorrow. I was gonna do laundry. Hey, what's wrong? Won't become closer yet. Darn it. Why don't you go and to bed early every so often? Alright. It's probably gonna be a while before I hit rank 10 with him, but we'll see. Spend time with Dojima. Ooh, excellent. His is gonna max out soon. You overhear the students talking. Hey, did you see that show on the TV, the one about Detective Prince's secret identity? Naruto-kun is cool. Yeah, but he really has have it going on. He's really young to be a detective, too. He's cute, but he has this aura of mystery about him. That's cool, too. You think he'll be at school today? Class have ended. Naruto didn't come to school again. Oh, damn it. He did the stupid thing, didn't he? He used himself as bait. Well, all the same, Dojima is very close to, rank 10, and having the 10 Hydrophont will be rather nice, so. I should probably eat at Aya's. Alright, let me just check my status here. So, diligence, courage, and understanding are what I need. I'm probably gonna eat at Aya's here, since this seems like a pretty solid point to be doing that. Yeah, eat at Aya or report to the fox. I don't have anything to report to the fox, so eating at Aya's is time. This is the Chinese diner. Seems to be having a promotion. Let's do it. Spend time here. You accept the rainy day challenge. You still can't see the rice. Oh, it's the same as before. Understanding, courage, and diligence up. Ah, too bad, mister. That'll be 3,000. Come back soon. Ah, you just missed her again. My daughter just wanted delivery. I'm glad her business is flourishing. It's all thanks to her. You finished your home meal and went home.
Welcome back.
there's a delivery on the table for you. Inaba trout. Excellent.
Wow.
This answer's hard. She's absorbed in her quiz show. You should leave her alone. It's been a while since it rained like this. You should check the Midnight Channel just to be safe. Yeah, I have the feeling that Suichi used himself as bait, and the fact that he knew he could trust us is why he did this. He knew we could save him. Whatever the killer was doing to people, we'd be able to save him. A silhouette has appeared. The image is hazy, you cannot tell who it is, but you can feel you've seen this person somewhere before. Gee, could it be that hat that is very distinctive and no one else wears anything like it?
Did you see that? Someone came on, right? Now that the killer's been caught, do we still gotta worry about the Midnight Channel? But then someone said the blurry image seemed like an advance notice. What exactly is the Midnight Channel anyway? Did it have anything to do with the murders? This is so frustrating. Hey, what do you think? Did you recognize who appeared just now?
Wasn't it Shuichi?
Aldo. Why would he show up on TV? Now that you mention it, I wonder what he thinks about the Midnight Channel. I don't get this at all. It's gonna keep nagging at me, I can tell. I'm sure the others saw it too, so let's get together tomorrow and talk about it. Night.
And this is raining several days in a row, don't forget, so if the fog sets in, we may have to do this immediately.
So, about the Midnight Channel last night.
I wonder who that was.
I talked to Teddy and he says no one's entered the other side.
Well, yeah, the killer's been caught.
Yeah.
Huh? What's up?
Come on, get with the program. You saw the TV last night, right?
So? It's got nothing to do with us.
I'm afraid it does,
Killer's
my
behind
friend.
bars, man. You guys are overreacting. Yeah, that shit Naoto said didn't make any sense either, so there's no use getting all worked up about it.
Huh? Naoto-kun?
No, well, how do I put it?
What, were you out of it because you were still thinking about what Naoto said? So you're still hung up on all that stuff.
Truth be told, I probably should have tried to max out Yukiko just to get her upgraded persona so that I could use her in the next fight, but it's a little late now. The investigation team is more or less frozen until I can complete the next case.
I ain't hung up on it.
It's okay, we all understand. Just don't go overboard, man.
You little... I said that's not it. I got stuff to do. I'm out of here.
Stop bringing that up, Yosuke. You know he doesn't think it's funny.
Yeah, seriously, man.
What? Did something happen between Kanji and Naoto-kun?
Well, that aside, is it me or does the town seem kind of strange lately? Everyone is in high spirits for some reason, and they all talk about other people, but never themselves.
Really? I don't think it's anything special. Now that the murder case is solved, people feel relaxed, that's all.
That's how society is. They all just want to get in on the latest trend. People get excited fast and lose interest even faster. It goes round and round. There's no underlying reason for it.
I don't know. It still seems a little too weird. It's like they're all afraid of something. Oh, sorry. I just had this feeling.
Huh.
It's gonna rain again tonight.
We should check the Midnight Channel just in case.
Sounds good, yeah. After school evening. Oh dang, I lose the entire day. Oh, welcome back. Should check the Midnight Channel tonight as well, just to be safe. It's raining. Will something appear on TV? I want to keep the stream going just long enough to confirm the next person we need to save. The Midnight Channel came on. It's an extremely clear image. Uh, this is the first time. No, the other two also announced their names.
Welcome to Experiment of the Century, the Genome Project.
Wasn't the Genome Project a thing in the late 90s where they figured out how the human genome was put together, so they were able to start making real progress and stuff like growing organs and things like that?
I will be experimenter and experimentee both in a forbidden yet wonderful bodily alteration process.
Oh, well. So, does this mean the Detective Prince was actually the mad scientist prince the entire time?
You shall witness my departure into a new realm, the moment of a new birth. From the chosen day forth, I shall walk a completely different path in life. And I will share this glorious occasion, this memorable day with all of you. Do stay tuned.
That was definitely Naoto.
Hey, is that you, Senpai? Naoto was just... So, does this mean he was kidnapped? You said people only show up clearly on TV once they're thrown into that other world, right? Hell's going on? I thought we caught the damn killer!
That's what I thought too, but I guess we should have realized something when when Maruka had been killed by a clear blunt object. Alright, calm down for the moment.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Kanji is really understanding.
Being a detective, solving cases, it ain't worth shit if he gets himself kidnapped. Damn, that idiot pisses me off. Anyways, let's get the gang together and meet first thing after school.
You decide to go to bed early. Okay, good, no fog. You overhear students talking. It's been raining for a few days, but I've heard it's finally supposed to clear up this afternoon. Really? Then I'll have to cancel my plans. You know there's a holiday next week, right? I promised my girlfriend we'd go to Okina together. I was worried it might rain that day. Phew. What? If that's the case, then I hope it never stops raining. Rain like a waterfall, so his date gets cancelled. Wow, what a dick.
Last night on TV, that was Naoto-kun for sure.
What's the verdict, Teddy? Is he really in there?
I do smell someone.
So yeah, he was shown in there.
It's just like before. Nothing's changed.
So it seems like Miso was the only guilty of killing Maruka, and everything else was... and Maruka was the one completely unrelated. This would actually make a lot of sense, because that would mean... because Maruka was always the one victim who never made sense within the killer's motives, the killer's... not motives, the killer's MO, how they usually do it, and when they said... it wasn't until Shuichi said he was killed by a clear blunt force object, so he obviously wasn't put in the other world. And we had guessed it was simply because the killer couldn't do it because he knew we were saving the victims, but... so, yeah.
Like, before. Of course! That's why Naoto-kun appeared on...
Alright, see you later, Q. I wanted to just get this scene over with before ending the stream, so I'm not going to be too much longer myself. I hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good dinner.
He said something didn't seem right and that he wasn't convinced. He also believed that the people who are kidnapped appear on TV first, remember?
Precisely. Shuichi was using himself as bait.
Wait, you're saying he's using himself as bait? We came to the same conclusion he did, about how people who become famous through TV would disappear. Could he be trying to prove the theory by using himself?
You mean he got kidnapped on purpose? That's crazy! He could be killed!
It's extremely reckless,
This
yes.
is not a game for me either. It's all my fault. I'm the one that said that to him.
Idiot! Why the hell didn't he just tell us?
He was hinting at it before, but yeah, he refused to be straight up about his plan. I think because he knew we'd probably try to talk him out of it. I mean...
he knew we'd stop him if he did.
Yeah, precisely.
Instead, he left us clues so we could figure it out and...
I know! That son of a...
Even Kanji figured it out, yeah.
But what about the killer the police are holding now? Mitsuo did kill King Moron, right?
Yeah, but that's all he did.
I get it now. I remember Naotoken mentioning this. He said it was strange that the police were able to identify the cause of Mr. Moroka's death.
He was always the one murder that
And
didn't
is
make
King
sense.
Moron the only one Mitsuo killed? That'd explain why there were no signs of King Moron being thrown into the TV. The killer didn't change his methods for King Moron. It just seemed that way because it was done by someone else.
Then whoever kidnapped Naoto-kun, that's the real killer?
But wait a sec. Didn't Mitsuo say he was the one behind it all? Why would he take the blame for someone else's crime? Isn't that weird?
It's because he wanted
And
attention.
they said on the news that the culprit confessed to the other murders too. There's also something else that's been bothering me, but...
Well, confessions can be
The
coerced,
hell with
but...
someone who's behind bars. If we don't get off our asses, that stupid Naoto's gonna die in there.
Kanji has the right of it. Regardless of what happens, we have someone else we need to save.
We gotta go find him.
Someone's definitely in here. And the world seems to have grown larger.
That's amazing, Rise-chan. There's no way my nose can pick up that much. Shall I give you a massage?
Don't bother her.
It's the same as last time. I know he's here, but I can't tell where. I need something that'll help me understand him. I need some clues. Without that, I have no idea which way we should look.
Damn it. There's too much we don't know about that kid. But if we don't do something, he's gonna...
Hey, snap out of it. This is just like all the other times. Let's not panic, keep an eye on the weather, and do this like always. We'll save him no problem. First, we need to look for something that'll help us locate him.
I know. I wasn't panicking. We know he's over here. So all we gotta do is get him out.
I'm sorry I couldn't find him. All I need is some kind of hint to help me understand him better. Then I could find him for sure.
Seems you need more information to make progress. You should ask around. It's the 16th, okay? Alright. Sorry, I'm looking this here. I just want to get some of these down. So I think the only one I'm missing is the Hanged Man Arcana, I think. I think that's the only social link left, yeah. The day, yeah. Oh, you look new. Wanna hear about Shirogane-kun? Oh, that's interesting. I saw him get really angry. I'm not sure what it was about. He was with a policeman. I wonder what happened to make him shout like that. He's in the shopping district. You should try and find the policeman, and then... Of course, it's Adachi, isn't it? Wow, the town's getting excited. I don't know much about Naoto-kun's interview, but, well, the fact he helped solve the case, it's no surprise he was interviewed for his contribution. And I'd rather people excited about this than all the bad news, you know? That's not him, I guess? Naoto, the boy detective? Pretty amazing, huh? But I don't know what puts him on the ice with the police. He's just a kid, after all. Could cause some friction. I've asked everyone that say they can't perform telepathy, but I think if they're twins, they might be able to. Oh, you're back. What? Give her a hint? No, that's not okay. But if she asked for a hint, that basically means she didn't get it, huh? Well, thanks for helping. Experiments in telepathy. Mhm. Hey, get this. We don't have any cows on here, right? So why is this specially grilled steak? Oh, here's an officer. What do you want? I'm in the middle of something here, so don't bother me. If school's out, go home. I swear, kids these days. Might be best to make a change of plans. Yeah, I think it was a mistake not maxing out Yukiko's in those last couple days when I had the shot, but, well, too late now. Besides, hers isn't going to be pretty easy to max, I think. Yeah, I guess no good unless we're act like Noa-kun's friends and we're worried about him. Like, he hasn't seen school recently, we're getting worried. Is he busy with police work? Why not ask him something like that? Next time you see him, you should try that. Do. I probably could just use the F travel, but Dang, the stream has really gone a lot more than I thought. But I wanted to get this all started, ball rolling, so I can go in next time directly. Got some business with me, kid? Just because I don't look it, I'm so busy, you know? Hasn't been coming to school and you're worried. Shogane, you know him? I haven't seen him at the station either. Funny, it wasn't that long ago. He'd be around well into the night looking through the files. Even if he wasn't satisfied with the case outcome, he'd be so focused, I thought he was obsessed with it. Maybe try talking to another police officer. Actually, let's see here. Check Compendium View. Fool Arcana's story. Magician is maxed out. Priestess is Yukiko. Empress is Margaret, and unfortunately I'm not going to be doing too many of her quests. Emperor is Kanji. Hierophant is Dojima. Lovers is Rise. Chariot is Chie. Justice is Nanako. Hermit is the fox. Fortune... Oh, I have not unlocked Fortune yet. Huh. Strength is the sport athlete. Hanged man, I have not gotten yet. Wait, so I'm 2 down. I could swear I was only 1 down, but I'm 2. I guess it's not a party member, so it's not a huge deal, but... I need a temperance persona. You can work at the daycare center today. Alright, let's go with temperance rank 4 then. Work at the daycare center. You helped out at the daycare center. Who wants to play ninja? Come on, raise your hand. I don't want to play ninja. My clothes will get dirty. Yuta began playing ninja, completely ignoring the girl's objections. Once again, the kids tug at you from all directions. Your understanding is up. Yu-kun, I'm here. Let's go home. Where do you want to eat dinner? We can go somewhere expensive if you want. I'm not hungry. I want to play more. I'll come night or next time. I even left in the middle of a show just to be on time. I'm getting fed up with this treatment. I should have known better than try. We're not related, so there's nothing I can do about it. So you can't love Yuta? She's remaining silent. They say a woman starts breastfeeding, her maternal instincts awaken. It's true, I saw it on television. I've saw it on television, so it must be true. So my maternal instinct towards him is shut away, especially since I've only known him for 6 months. There's nothing I can do. Fate has determined that we will be forever distant. Speaking of fate, have you ever heard this? Your existence determined from the moment you were born. We're just little robots following the program our creator made for us. Whenever anything happens, there's nothing you can do. It's been decided for you. Does that make you feel better? Isn't that a wonderful idea? I don't know, but she wants to hear this, so... Amazing, isn't it? I saw it on TV. I was so intrigued. I went to see a lecture by that speaker, too. I was moved to tears. I was so relieved to know there's a higher power. Oh, yeah, it's one of those, TV, yeah, one of those TV preachers. There really isn't much to do when you live this far from the city. All I have is TV and the internet. I mean, do you really need anything else? You can buy things over the net now. It's much more convenient. In fact, I'm having trouble staying in shape. Honestly, though, I just want to go back to the city. This one. Why not just let it go? Yeah, I gave up on that a long time ago. I really tell you a lot of personal things. Please don't tell Yu-kun with the other mothers. Why would I?
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Soji. You feel her opening up your deep loneliness. Yeah, the concept of fate, I can understand why it might give some people comfort, and others feel like it's bound. For whatever it's worth, it's one of those things where it's hard to really... Yeah. I can understand why people don't like it because it feels like it takes the power out of your hands, but at the same time, if it's something you're supposed to do, that doesn't mean you're not supposed to do it. You still have to motivate yourself to do it, you know? If you're meant to do it, you still have to get yourself prepared and set up. And I do know some are worried about it because what if you're supposed to be a serial killer? Or that's not how fate works. I wish to have that on the record. If you were meant to be a serial killer, you'd already be a serial killer. You don't just wake up one morning and discover you're supposed to be there, and then you have to decide if then you're kind of forced against your will. No, you'd have already been that way. So if you're not a serial killer, congrats, you're not supposed to be a serial killer. And yes, I know that's a bit of a silly example, but it's something I've thought about here and there, and what I've looked into here and there, and yeah, I figured this was a good point to bring it up, since she was talking about it. The young mother social link is 4. Oh, sorry. I'll take you to home now.
Bye now.
You decided to go home as well. Welcome home. You can work at the janitor hospital. Well, I think you all know what I need to do. We have spent far too much time away from... Yeah, we had so many Wednesday through Friday events going on that I had absolutely no chance to do the janitor job. So I had no way of getting the devil persona up. It won't deepen, darn it. But I do need to get courage up, so let's do it. Since it's a small hospital and probably empty, a lot of empty rooms, I can see why they think it's... There we are. You feel a relationship's gonna come closer soon. Okay, good. You earned 5,000 yen. Okay, not bad. About 1,100 from all that. Saturday. Did you all have a memorable summer vacation? I had a beautiful time in Egypt. Oh, the people were very kind to me. They were probably able to sense my deep appreciation and love for their history. I even found some things my dowsing rod. The citizens were very glad indeed. Time sure flies when you're having fun. I'm sure your summer break was short for all of you as well. However, don't you think there are some things in life best ended quickly? War is one of them, so here's a question. Miss Chiate, no. Soji. How short was history's shortest war? Now, I believe this one is a, I'm pretty sure this is the minutes one, but let's see how it is. I am correct, it is 40 minutes. Good job, Soji, I'm impressed you knew. Yes, the shortest war in history lasted only 40 minutes. It was the Anglo-Zanzibar War, which began with an already staggering difference in military resources. Mind you, this lecture will be longer than the actual war we're about to talk about. There's a lot to learn. You gave the correct answer. Alright, and this looks like a good time to call the stream. But first we need to gather information for Risei. Alright. Well, we made some very questionable decisions about how to spend our time. And we've managed to get a number of our social links up, as well as, most importantly, making progress towards the next case. It seems we were correct to think that Maruka was too far outside the killer's usual MO to count. But of course, we had no way of knowing that, so it's difficult to say I told you so. But, I mean, it's easy to say that with hindsight. But for now, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you next time.